Hey, kindness starts here. This your girl Quill, the one that keeps it real with that trill to give you a thrill. That is beauty filled with looks that can kill. Hey, welcome back to God's Kingdom of Tarot Show. Tarot Show. You better act like you know. Hey. So I'm back with another sign reading, okay? Because there's very important information you guys have to get out. And I want to get as specific as I can, okay? So it may be a long one. I'm going to start with Cancer and go from there, okay, today. Of who's trying to infiltrate your camp. Okay, it's getting real out here. Okay, you're gonna need this information sooner or later, or the people who are doing it, we're letting you know we're onto your shit. Okay, you're not gonna catch us slipping again. Know that. Just know that. Okay, you hear me now? Let me write down these timestamps as I'm going. I normally just go off of memory. Okay. Oh goodness. All right. So I'm gonna write it down. It was 144 when I said that too. Yeah, so I'm gonna write it down. What's today? 12/20. Happy birthday to ya. Hey, now it's your birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Da 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 da. 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 Oh yeah. That's my song I sing for someone's birthday is today, okay? I'm writing down what this is. Who's infiltrating your energy or your camp? Okay, who's infiltrating your camp? Okay. Oh, okay. Your camp. It's getting real out there. It's getting real. All right. So we start with Cancer. Y'all want to go through all of them? Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, long, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus. Oops. Oh, no, I spelled Taurus. I did that on Aquarius and Taurus. That could be significant, okay? And then last but not least, Gemini. Minnie was sticking out there, okay? So we're going Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini. Getting real out there. Thank you for the first like. I saw 8 people up in here, now 6. I gotta say that because they be messing with my numbers. Now 7. I appreciate that. Bonus blessing to you for the first like, okay? So Cancer, who's infiltrating your camp, is getting real out there, okay? It's getting real out there out here with you, okay? It's some hoe, okay? I feel like Cancer is a sign filled with hoe people. We got flirtation here and then mature woman in reverse. It's a lot of hoes in this house, okay? It's some hoes in this house, okay? Get a bucket and a mop for this wet ass. Yeah, get them all you got with them wet ass. So somebody also think, you're into the business of that. So you probably get people who try to infiltrate your camp who's trying to recruit you. Some of them are trying to recruit you in your face, past life. This has been happening since a past life, but somebody from your past life is also infiltrating your camp. Cancer, Loveless. We got, see, it's a lot of people. Oh, it's some hoes in this house. It's some hoes in this house. It's little hoes in this house. It's a lot of hoes, okay? Or a lot of people who've been on the street as well. Justice in reverse. They could have got arrested for this type of shit. But the Justice Department is in your energy, infiltrating your energy. A friend, you could also have a friend who's working with the Justice Department or works for the Justice Department as well. Concerned in reverse. They don't care about you. That's giving me that. Somebody who doesn't care about you but claiming they care about you. They could have came back to you and said they changed. Cancer. We got changed in reverse. They ain't changed. They still the same. Sadness. Okay, they could have cried in front of you, especially if it's a man who's interested in a woman. You know, like they could have cried in front of you or something like that, not sharing in reverse. So they had a lot of hoes. Yeah, it was a lot of hoes in this house. So they could also be sending their hoes, you know, they're fucking with, you know, to try to befriend you and stuff like that. We got friendship here. In reverse, someone's name could be Logan or Betty. We got True Gem. A Gemini could be significant as well. Two people, a group that composes of two people is trying to infiltrate your energy. Heroic in reverse. Yeah, they're not trying to save you, or somebody thinks that, you know, you don't want to be saved. I'm getting that J. Cole song, Role Models. She don't want to be saved, don't save her. She don't want to be saved. True love. True lover is around you. That's also giving me secret admirer energy. You may not be even in the market for a lover, or you don't think God wants you to change lovers. We got prep period. God is preparing you. He's maturing you, and stuff like that. We had mature woman in the reverse, and I was saying that, you know, like it could be a man crying to this woman as well. So, you know, you have to get away from this motherfucker because he was probably reckless and impulsive. We got, oh wow, burning fire in reverse with fast lane. Yeah. And then doing it big. And this person was probably gay, or a lot of gay people, or you could meet a lot of cross dressers. Someone you thought was a woman is actually a man. The T, yeah, that's the T. That's the truth. Okay, intelligence. Sometimes when I see that card, well, a lot of times when I see that card, I think of the CIA. That's going back with the Justice Department. So they're not watching you for good things. They're also seeing if you're going to slip up as well with your children. So someone also could have a close eye on your children as well, or CPS could be significant. Child Protective Services, beauty queen. They're also watching you. Some of you guys could be being approached with a model deal, or, you know, something like that. You guys also could have like been in pageants or something. They could be bringing out people. This is giving me like childhood friends, if that's not true for a lot of you guys. Childhood friends, they're bringing childhood friends, so they're trying to see if you'll let your guard down because they're familiar, you know, like because you knew them from the past, but they changed completely from who you knew them as from the past as well. Culture in reverse. Yeah, y'all don't grow up with the same traditions, beliefs, and stuff like that. So that's why it's, these people around you are reckless, worth the fight. And so I'm getting like this person you could have had a fist fight with, a physical fight as well, but also this is giving me that admirer is like, you know, like I'm willing to fight for you. Hunted, yeah, this is also, you know, confirmation that someone has been recruited. They could have a demon occupying their vessel right now. Someone also in deep regret is trying to infiltrate your energy. Also, they're in deep regret, but they're not in remorse. Okay, they don't feel bad for what they're doing. Also, they think, you know, like getting connected to you again is gonna cure them in some type of way. Someone also could be in the medical field. Cancer. Deep regret, suffering, sleepless nights, stress. Okay, yeah, without you next to them, or they could have come back with that stuff as well, you know, like without you next to me, you know, I can't sleep, like all this type of stuff. Thank you for writing it down on me with the heart. I saw that. Hearts to make me dance. Okay, soulmate in reverse. Yeah, this person is not your soulmate. They don't care about you as well. Some of you guys are sleeping with the enemy. They have infiltrated your camp. Young love. That's what I was getting, like someone from your past or childhood, or you knew them in your childhood. Young love is in reverse. Yeah, this person is not the same who they've been. They could also even look different. What attracted you to them no longer attracts you as all. Someone's name could start with an M or J. ripped open in reverse. They should be vulnerable. They should want to be this way, but like I said, they not remorseful. They just regret what they did. They sorry they got caught type of energy. Sugar daddy. Also, you know, like some of you guys, some of them just look at you for money. The sugar daddy could be sugar mama as well. And then we got going within as well. So God was like saying, like, you gotta start pouring that energy, that money into yourself as well, but the energy, your emotions into yourself and stuff like that. Opposites in reverse, opposites attract. They're saying, like, you know, like, you believe totally in this opposites attract thing, Cancer, but that's not true for this. You know, like, they're trying to hurt you. Thank you for the second like, may God bless you just for that. Wow. And as I'm saying that, they're trying to hurt you. Bad intentions come out in reverse. God is saving you. You're gonna be singing to God, you saved me. You know, like, you saved them from you helped them, you helped me dodge your bullet, and you're saving me for a mature man, because we got a mature man upright. See, mature woman was in reverse. You know, like, because someone was immature, they need to mature themselves, or allow themselves to be matured by God. You know, so that they can be ready for this mature man. You know, if this person won't hurt you, they won't have the bad intentions, but in order to get into this environment, you got to let these people go. Sex life in reverse, yeah, you got to get off the streets. This is giving me that movie Players Club, Cancer, where, you know, like, that guy wanted to date Diamond. I don't know if they ended up dating at the end as well, but also you could have someone who was like, that guy, was he the same guy? I can't remember, but he showed up at her house unannounced and stuff like that, and scared her and something like that. But also someone could be having sex with their teacher, or just someone who is too mature, you know, who is not on their level, who looks at them as a child or something like that. Abundance in reverse, yeah, they look at you as someone who's just trying to bleed them dry and stuff like that in the closet. So someone also has a secret relationship, you know, like, they're secretly cheating on someone. You know, it could be a friend, you know, dealing with someone else's partner behind their back and stuff like that, and they hang out with each other and stuff like that, like nothing ever happened. Cat spirit in reverse, independence, yeah, they know you're codependent, they know you need them, and they kind of play on that as well. Trial and error in reverse, you're just like the rest of them as well. Or they get these girls or these people dying by the desert, Cancer. Sunny days, this could be a Leo, but yeah, God is preparing you for that sunny days. I'm getting that song by Leandria Johnson, Better Days. Sometimes you're alone on your own. Better days are coming. You sing good, you sing bad. You've been happy, you've been sad. But hold on, better days are coming. Friends will leave you all alone, but don't you cry, 'cause better days are coming. Better days, better days, better days are coming. So someone needs to know that better days are coming. I don't know the song like that. I was just making up lyrics, but some of it was true. I don't know. But the Friends came out. Friends try to leave you out on your own too. They knew you needed their help as well, so they left you out on the curb on purpose, Cancer. Wrapped up. Also, you could be juggling a lot of bills or something like that, or someone left you with a big bill. This also give me someone went out to eat with their, you know, friends or the table, the group. They didn't, people didn't pay their way and stuff like that. Graveyard in reverse, like they're these people you've been supposed to depart with. It says endings, big changes, divorce, starting over. You've been supposed to depart with them, but you, for some reason, you keep on holding on to them in your home. Yeah, and sweet home is in reverse. They're disturbing the peace in your home. Power couple. A lot of them don't want to leave, or don't want to leave you to yourself, because they know you're gonna have fun. This is giving me when a friend, you know, is used to their friend being single, and then they get jealous once that friend gets into a relationship. The others in reverse, yeah, this person is territorial over you, even if it's same sex or something like that. They don't like when you don't pay attention to them after, you know, certain amount, after you hit certain milestones. They could be jealous of you on your birthday, even as well, graduation, something like that could be significant for you, Cancer. Repairs in reverse, yeah, y'all been supposed to cut ties. They probably was disloyal to you, you know, and it showed you that, like, it showed you how they were the Judas as well. Enlightenment, you could also have some guides next to you. God has sent for you as well to show you how to implement some of these boundaries. We got code serving upright for you to not be as nice as you have been. You could be related to a Gemini. That's been coming out lately for a Gemini. You know, their niceness or people pleasing personality can make people take advantage of them. Provoked, yeah, so even you expressing your emotions, getting mad, you know, without feeling bad or without the guilt and stuff like that. Budgeting in reverse, some of you guys need to spend on yourself and love yourself, and, you know, buy yourself some gifts, especially as I'm recording this. It's Christmas time, you know, and not have to worry about the budget, not look at the price tag and stuff like that. Total package in reverse, you know, like, and not have to worry about how everything is going to come together. It says nothing is missing, complete, having it all. And that's in reverse, because you worry a lot about that. You worry a lot about the future. You can suffer from a lot of anxiety as well, like a movie. Also, you could be around somebody or someone reminds you of you, you know, like they're a split image of you. It don't have to be romantic. It could be platonic as well. You know, they're trying to infiltrate your camp to betray you later. Okay. And then we have shopping here, you know, like, or also you're just one that they're studying, is like trial and error came out, lab rat or something like that, superstar, or they're trying to test you to see if you can handle a certain lifestyle, whether it's superstardom as well, Cancer. And then we got travel here, you know, like someone could be on tour, or that's coming up for someone, or someone you traveled with is trying to infiltrate your camp. Okay, something crazy could have happened on that trip as well. Vampire, you could have paid for something. I was watching a short, or I saw this short, it was about a girl going on a trip with her friends and to another country, it sounds like. And she started off well, it was actually a stitch of someone else like commenting, reacting to her video, but, you know, like, they showed us the video. So I don't really know what the video is or where you can find it or anything. It seems like a TikTok video though. TikTok. So TikTok could be significant as well. Yeah, so she starts off the video saying, like, am I the asshole? Or, you know, like, she's open to feedback. She's open to possibly being the wrong person here, you know, the bad guy here, or am I fucked up for doing this? And I didn't even know nothing about the story. I did see the title. It says, you know, like, it said something about what she was going to talk about, but I wasn't really thinking about how it's going to end up. I just know, you know, like, I just knew. I was like, you know, you not. I bet you not. And I was right. So she goes on this trip with her friends, but before they have to pay the last deposit, so it's gonna be easier. Everybody paid it on her card, or, you know, she put everybody's stuff on her card for the room and something else. But, you know, it was a big expense. It came out to $2,000 if I'm not mistaken. But she was like, yeah, if I put this on my card, she said it before she charged it or something like that. And she said, before I put this on my card, you gotta pay me back once we get to whatever place, you know, because I'm putting this all on my card. And they like, yeah, we're gonna do that. We as soon as we get there, because they didn't have money or something. It was something weird, but as soon as we get to the place, you know, we're gonna give you the money, you know, because they wouldn't be able to have a place to go to if it wasn't for her to buy it. So already I'm still saying, like, nope, you're not the asshole. I don't give a fuck, you know, like. And so she says they get to the place and they instead of, like, oh, they say, oh, we gotta go to the ATM, okay, but we're gonna go shopping for some stuff tonight, for some clothes to wear tonight. So they shopping in her face, had not paid her back and still don't even make time to go to the ATM. So don't care about nobody else but themselves. What if she wanted to shop too? What if she didn't want to put her hand in any more of her money, her hand on anyone, more of her money? Sorry, I'm riled up a bit. Sorry. What if she didn't want to touch any more of her money until she got the other, like until she was recuperated? Like, and I'm pretty sure a lot of us do that. You know, like we don't, like even if we do have it, it's like, why should I have to continue to spend more money? And y'all got the money right there, and y'all spending it right in my face. So she doesn't, I think she says something to them while they're shopping and stuff like that, but I don't know. But they didn't end up giving her the money by this time even. So they're getting ready. They go back to the hotel room that she paid for. And they get ready to go out to dinner. Okay. She made reservations for the dinner. Of course, she didn't pay for it just yet. So they go to the dinner. And they still didn't even mention that they're going to pay her back or something like that. So she goes to the bathroom, and where she tells them she's going to the bathroom, and she goes straight to the room, packs up her stuff, checks out the room, and told her like told the front desk nobody's allowed in that room, you know, unless it's to get their clothes or their stuff. But I think the hotel automatically, you know, brought it down or something like that, brought down their stuff, so they didn't have no room to go back to. So I was feeling this is where the pit of like everything sank in a pit of her stomach when she had to do this. But any other time, any other thing she did, I feel like she was justified in doing it before then. But this is what's hunting her, you know. This is what's sitting at the bottom of her stomach, thinking, making her feel guilty for what she's done. But this was the only way for her to show them that she was serious. Like any other thing, her saying it did nothing. You know, like her being there shopping with them, possibly not shopping as well, you know, because like I said, I don't think she wanted to touch any more of her money. And she was justified to feel that way. It's like, yeah, so I was like, I already knew she wasn't the asshole, but everybody's like even trying to blame her, like, oh, first off, you need to get new friends, okay? But I'm pretty sure something happened where she thought it would be okay for this to happen, you know, like for her to be able to put her money down, and then if they want to go on a trip, like, why are you surprised that somebody wants the money to pay for the trip, okay, that you are on, you're enjoying and benefit from? Why are you surprised? Then you shouldn't even be there then. If you surprised, I would have rather had them motherfuckers not show up to the hotel room and wasted my money that way. But you think you about to entertain yourself with my money on my dime and you have no plan of paying me back? All right. So something like that could be significant for you guys, you know, putting your foot down. Don't feel guilty about how you react to certain situations, especially if you're not harming nobody. They already harmed you. Think about that. Think about how inconsiderate they have been thus far. The moment guilt ends up creeping up on you. I'm getting that song by Black. He spells his name with a 6 L-A-C-K. He said, I try to build you up, but now I ain't worried about you. You know, like I was there for more of your help, you know, your benefit. So, you know, I got too much other things to worry about and stress about. I ain't worried about you. You know, like you want me to sit here and coddle you. You want me to sit here and coddle you through your mistakes that you're making against me, the pain that you're inflicting on me. So Cancer needed to know that. All right, so I'm gonna leave it there. Sorry, I took over the reading with that story, but they needed to know that. Somebody needs to know that. I did a reading yesterday about, you know, like the consequences, basically, you know, like of what happens when you inflict pain upon people. Like, people have done this to you, so why would you do the same thing? Because a lot of these people been hurt, and then they take that shit to heart when they say hurt people. No, you don't have to continue to perpetuate that cycle, that hurt, or that pain. You do not have to do that. All right. So yeah. So I'm gonna leave it there for Cancer. Next sign is Leo. All right. So let's do Leo. Who is infiltrating your camp? Change is now upright. Okay. So somebody who has changed, who has probably done the work. Okay. Unlike in Cancer, they did not do the work and they want somebody to give them another chance. Okay. In reverse, so they probably have been in the position, Leo, or you are in the position of healing yourself. So somebody possibly could be in a hospital, working in a medical field as well, not sharing. So someone who is territorial over you is trying to infiltrate your camp. They don't want to see you with someone else, whether it's romantically, platonically. You could probably have a really selfish friend. Leo, thank you for the third like, and may God bless you just for that. You could really have a selfish friend. Then we have bad intentions here. Yeah, they have bad intentions for you. They want to hurt you, you know, like is their mission to hurt you. Communication, someone also you text, call on a regular is trying to infiltrate your camp to hurt you. Wrapped up in reverse, they could be trying to set you up, Leo. Concern, they could also try to act like they care about you, they're helping you and shit like that, and they're really stabbing you in the back, Leo. Messy in reverse, they could also be lying about you, about you to someone else behind your back. It says life on this card, messy in reverse, and I thought it said lie. Okay, so definitely lie, or someone who's trying to tell you the truth about a lie that was told about them could be trying to infiltrate your camp. So what is giving me in Leo's energy, like it's going to be hard for you to decipher whether these people are infiltrating your camp to help you or, you know, to hurt you. And we're trying to focus on the hurt. So I will, I didn't do any tarot for Cancer, but I'm going to do some tarot to possibly differentiate, you know, see if we see a reoccurring theme of, you know, who is basically here to help you or to hurt you. We got doing it big. You could also favor the LGBTQ community on this card. I look at this person as a cross-dresser, a drag queen or something like that, but it's upright. So it's like, it's this is giving me, you know, like good helper energy as well, but not all upright energy is giving me that as well. So, you know, I understand if it's been hard for you to decipher who's on your team, who's not. I did a reading not too long ago that says you should start thinking they hired you too, you know, like, and it baffles some of us, or it should baffle some of us, you know, like who accepts these offers, you know, like, because they're not coming with offers and being like, okay, this is the subject, and you know, like you have to do that, you know, they're disguising it in other things, and the other things aren't, if you really analyzed it, I guess, lack of better words, the other things that they're promising or, you know, trying to make a deal according to or regarding, like there's something you can live without. It's giving me like cheap things, especially cheap toys, or, you know, things that don't last long or something like that. It's like band-aid solutions to stuff, and it's like you're going to be right back to where you are, you know, like if you slip up, or, you know, like it's still whatever they're promising, it still leaves them out on their own in the cold. And some of it you could see at the beginning, you know, and it just baffles me because some of these people accept this cheap shit, you know. I don't know, but yeah. And then we got Mountain Climb in reverse. Someone's name could be Miley. I'm getting her song The Climb when this card comes out too. But yeah, and then, but it's in reverse. So, you know, like doing it big and Mountain Climb in reverse could be confirmation that, you know, like you may have more helpers in your energy now at this moment in time as you watching this, you know, or when I'm recording it as well. And, you know, like some of these people, if you're having a hard time putting your finger on it, I think, you know, those are the people you can rule out in a bad way. So if it's someone, you know, like because you're on guard all the time for people trying to infiltrate your energy, I'm pretty sure you feel that, you know, like whether you admit it or not, whether it's a lot or all the time or consistently, it happens frequently enough for you to be interested in this. So when you meet somebody, because most of the time when people infiltrate us, because what I'm trying to get to is when they infiltrate our camp, they will end up being someone we're like, I I had no reason to think you would be this way, or you're against me, or you're working for people who are against me, if that is the case, like I have no reason for that, to think that way. So in this case, since we know as a variable, the known variable, a known factor in this equation, okay, someone studies math, the known variable in this equation is like, we do have people in our energy, a lot, likely more than not, in our energy, who want to help us, who are sent there to help us, who have good intentions for us. So, when we get the inkling where we have no reason to think anything bad about this person, perhaps, that means that's your confirmation that this person is a helper. This person is here for your good, wants the best for you and stuff like that. But when you're confused and you're questioning it at the beginning, initially, before anything happened, it's probably going to be easier to differentiate between a helper and someone who's not there to help, and possibly they're aware of it or not aware of it. Okay, I would hate to be one of these minions. Okay, because they're too blind. This job opportunity they've been giving out, figuratively, literally, it's so vague. Okay, and they're not giving you nothing. They're not giving you no leeway. They're not showing you any, and I hope you get what I'm saying, because it don't have to be, exactly how I'm spitting it out, but they're not on your side. Okay. They just want whatever they asking for you or interacting with you. The purpose, whatever the purpose is, they're bringing to interact with you. That's the only reason why they're there. Okay. So I would hate to be someone who think I'm doing something good or making an impact or, work, whatever I'm doing, accomplishing something. And I'm really not. I'm really hurting myself, possibly. I'm walking into a situation ill-equipped, uninformed. I would hate to be this. Okay. So, Leo, keep your head up. Be courageous. Okay. Tupac could be one of your angels. A Gemini man could be significant to a Leo as well. Total package. Yeah. Upright now, and that came out in reverse for Cancer. So it's like, or we just laid it out for you. And God gonna test you. If you expect God to test you, or you wondering why God tests you, it's for stuff like this. This is the exact situation God is testing you in. You at a pop quiz. You at an exam. You at a test you've been studying for weeks. Okay? Keep your eyes out. Keep your ears open, your eyes open, peeled, and whatever. The cliches keep coming out, and I don't know them like that. But yeah. And I try to not to speak in cliches, because a lot of the cliches I don't agree with, honestly, but I just kind of mention them because people are familiar with them, and that could even be a message for someone, people prey on that type of thing, aspect you are, whether it is with cliches per se. It's like you only do it, because other people are society expects to do it, or this is how society does it, or something like that. You go along to get along. When in Rome, do as the Romans do, But you do it as a way to keep peace. But some of you guys also know that, is not bringing in as much peace as you think it is. Or you don't know that it's not bringing in as much peace. It's probably doing more damage, harm than good. Perpetuating a cycle, perpetuating a belief, a thought, a principle that shouldn't be perpetuated, should be banished, should be avoided at all costs. And you see how now that's tying into infiltrated energy. They're not supposed to be here. When you infiltrate, they know they're not supposed to be there. So if you if you think you're supposed to be here, and and they know they're not supposed to be here, and I don't see any problem with it, that's their entryway. And you see how that can produce more harm than good, because now you allowed them to infiltrate your energy because they're not supposed to be there. And they know they're not supposed to be there. Oh, so they'll end up walking in like, oh, that worked? Nah, we stopping them motherfuckers at the door. They're going to be trying to think of every little thing to convince us to let them in. But at least they know they now have to ask for permission. They can't just come up in here knowing they ain't supposed to be up in here. Thank you for the 4th like, and may God bless you just for that. Shout out to the one person in here. I've been seeing it going through 1 through 4, okay? The numbers 1 and 4 could be significant as well. So we got justice here, okay? And it's upright. So this is giving me perhaps, you know, like if the justice system is, you know, infiltrating your energy, trying to infiltrate your energy, trying to dig up things for you, on you, I mean, they're doing it for you. They're doing it to prove your innocence. They're doing it to prove others wrong. See, and so that's a sign or probably an indicator of a helper in your life. You know, some of us have been harassed by police, and especially recently, you know, or, you know, stalked, or feel like, you know, someone's telling someone, the police on us, you know, trying to get us in trouble. And y'all could have people like that. And then especially those people, they're telling on you. They're trying to get something to stick. So imagine if it was one of those type of people who don't mind telling the police. They don't know why they don't mind telling the police. Because that's that energy. Somebody manipulating the energy. I would hate to be that many. And now it's 4 people up in here. Wow, I got 4 lights. 4 angel surround and protect me. Okay. Then we got culture here upright. Okay. Cultural differences, you know, like even embracing the differences, even embracing who you are, respecting you for your role, especially since we're talking about police and, you know, law enforcement in general, like respecting you for what you do, you know, allowing you to do your job. All right. But also you respecting me for as a citizen. Allowing me to be the citizen. Allowing me to be a citizen that lives under your protection that you're working for. You're working to provide protection for us. Whether you're addressing a crime that already happened or before it happens. All right, Leo. And then we got wedding in reverse. Okay, so this is giving me like somebody you divorced, okay, or you been supposed to broke up with, like Cancer was, okay? So you could have some messages in Cancer as well. If you got time, you should check it out. And I did that as the first sign in this video. And then the next sign I'm doing is Virgo, okay? If y'all just tuning in and y'all wanna, if y'all wondering, okay? But yeah, so y'all been supposed to been away from this person, you know, like also, you know, this could mean that you went through all the motions of preparing a wedding or proposing, or someone proposed to you and then things were called off. Things just never seemed right. The time just never seemed right. God is not keeping you questioning for that. You know, God is showing you, defining the lines, drawing that line in the sand of where you really, how you really feel when shit hits the fan. And this is only a day of that marriage. So when shit really hit the fan while you're in that marriage, while you stood up in front of me, you know, declaring your love for each other, how are you going to act? Are you going to be able to follow through? Are you going to impulsively jump off the boat and ship, not caring how it affects anybody else? Or would you realize there's a problem and we're going to do something to prevent it? So we won't have to scramble around finding solutions for problems that may later develop. Getting that song Marriage by Marcus Houston. He says, like, I don't like it as I said, but, you know, like some people really think that, you know, like, and that could be why people are in marriages for this type of reason, you know. But it says marriage don't change nothing but your name, you know. But I don't take it as it is because, you know, I believe marriage is more than that, you know. But people, because society, or it's been trendy to look at marriage as, oh yeah, I get my name changed, I get that ringing, you know, like the small things that matter. I'm not trying to, you know, be a hater. I'm not a hater, I promise you. You know, wanting nice things and stuff is okay. It really is. I just don't like when that's the main focus, and then everything else that should be valued falls by the wayside. As long as you got this, everything else, like your morals, your integrity, all that shit goes out the door. Your faith, your faithfulness, your religion, if you do have one, whatever, it goes out the door because you got this. Somebody could have been in a situationship, or they use situationship, where, you know, like, this person wasn't even married, didn't even get the ring yet, but they like, oh, this person not going nowhere, or I'm not going nowhere, and trying to project that energy, like, I would never let this person go, you know, and we ain't gonna never be able to be apart. Nobody ever gonna be able to separate us. So they start getting comfortable, letting themselves go and shit like that. God is telling you to move around right now. Bashful in reverse. So this person can make you nervous in your energy, infiltrating your energy as well. Or they could be trying to play like they're shy, but they're not really shy. That's their way of, you know, getting what they want. And I did a reading about that. It was actually during Leo season. That says shyness gets you nowhere, you know? You need to start using that shield to protect yourself, okay? But shyness getting you nowhere could be a good thing or a bad thing. It could bring up issues that you need to focus on instead of the initial issue where you had to get in your shell of shyness. Like they thinking it's just so cute, okay, to be this way, and this way is going to make you love them more and stuff like that. Nah. If you know how to use your shyness correctly, it's going to bring out who the fuck they really are, or it's going to allow you to pull their ass out. So yeah, that's for Leo. All right, and then we got staying in reverse. Yeah, somebody who just don't want to let you go. But I also get like this person. There could also be, for some of you, some people are infiltrating your energy who don't like to be around you a lot, and this could be, you know, like they always on the go because they're always having these secret meetings, meetups, and side up with people they reporting to. Like, I ain't got to be making up shit. I ain't got to imagine shit. I ain't got to be paranoid, okay? The shit gonna start making sense. Because y'all dumb. Y'all walking in blindness. And I hate to call people dumb and stupid and stuff like that, but that's what this really is. And y'all not about to keep playing with our lives. If anything, y'all lives need to be played with, since you comfortable playing these games and shit, all right? Your life be played with, not ours. We using our shield to protect ourselves. Work in reverse. So a co-worker. This also could be a co-worker you roommate with. Downtime. Someone also could be doing overtime. That was giving me that. Downtime is in reverse. And then we got blossoming upright. Also someone could be getting a promotion, or someone who just got a promotion as well, or someone could be coming in and help you, you know, be seen more, acknowledged more, or someone put you in the forefront of a conversation, or made people start looking at you like, what about this person over here? This person does this, and this, and this, and this, you know, as well, you know, so that could be a good person infiltrating your energy as well. So you could be on the lookout for that. You could let your guard down a little bit, but also be vigilant. You should always be vigilant. You should always be prejudiced as well. The Carmichael show could be significant as well. You should always prejudge people, okay? Not judge them to hurt their feelings. Prejudge them for the sake of your protection. Know who they're about. Know how people will react to them before you make certain decisions. There was a time I got into it with a Caucasian girl. If she wanted me to hit her so bad, she started slapping herself in the face. That movie, A Thin Line Between Love and Hate, could be significant as well. But yeah, she started slapping herself in her face, like, hit me. And more so, she was trying to get out the fact that she seemed like she was always making mistakes. Someone should hit her. But she wanted me to hit her, you know, because we were in a heated discussion, and she wanted us to fight. But it started coming out that, you know, like she didn't want just me to hit her ass. She wanted somebody else to hit her too. But despite all of that, despite me analyzing all of that, what I did analyze is that she's a Caucasian woman. Okay? Nobody has to remind me of that. How do they treat Caucasian women when they are dealing with a woman who is not Caucasian? Let's not get too pinpointed on the racism here. Anybody else. They will find a flaw in the situation that you know, like a mistake that you made in this situation. When she's begging me to hit her. They don't know that, though. She begging me to hit her. And shit like that. But I gotta know. I gotta take that step forward and know, like, no, she's a Caucasian woman. Well, if the police show up here, they don't give a fuck about what the fuck I say. They will never give a fuck about what I say. If I'm going up against a white woman. And you know how I know that? Because I didn't even have to deal with a white woman for police to not give a fuck about what I say. So to know that, and to know that the police is never going to give a fuck about what I say as a black woman, I don't hit her. I don't give her what she wants. And then I find out after this incident occurs, she tells someone else that I wanted her to just hit me. I wanted her to hit me so she could get in trouble. But I had to know who I'm dealing with, who they are, the type of people they could be, because they know they could get away with certain things against certain people or without being against anyone. I had to know that. I had to be equipped with that information. And this person, they've been in prison. They've served over a decade in prison before. But she knew that wouldn't be a major factor if they investigated this situation. If something were to pop off, if it did go that far, she knew that. People infiltrating things, they know certain things. And they will use that to manipulate you. Or use that to get away with certain things after they hurt you. They hurt you. What we were getting into it about, I didn't even plan on hitting the bitch. My thought wasn't being like, I want to beat this bitch ass. There's been times I felt like that. And I probably still didn't even do it. Yeah, no. Probably. I still didn't do it. Most of the fights I've had, I had to defend myself. So, sorry, be careful, you guys. It's getting real out here, and they will do this on purpose. Or they will know about your background. What if you've been in prison over a decade, or you've been in prison at all, or you got a felony or whatever on your record? They know. You're on that last thread or something. Oh, all we got to do is pull up that once we do get to talk to them. Like if I learned if you got in trouble with a gun, like whatever the offense was, like if it dealt with a gun, it involved a gun, a weapon, okay? Or maybe, what is it called? Unlawfully carrying a weapon or something. I don't know. But I feel like if it involves something like that and you were convicted, whether it was a misdemeanor or a felony, like if you are a person that had that in your history, criminal history, and it could be pulled up once the police pull you over, they have a right without a warrant to search your car. I didn't know that. But see, knowing certain information, certain type of information about things will know, like, I don't want to be doing something. I don't want to, like, even if I know they could search my car, like, doesn't mean I'm gonna I've been doing things around that would get me in trouble if they were to search my car. But knowing that will make me be more conscious and aware of not to do certain things, carry certain things, you know, where I'm able to be pulled over by the police and have my car searched without a warrant, without having or requesting, demanding a warrant, having a leg to stand on. So Leo, sorry if you've been through a lot of this stuff and I'm triggering you as well. I'm glad you made it through. You know, if you deserve to make it through, I'm glad you did. Rainbow. There's always a rainbow after the storm. We got rainbow here. Blessings, opportunities, synchronicities, signs. And that was like at the top, you know. I pulled it out and didn't read it as I was saying all that stuff. And then we got haunted in reverse. Oh, so yeah, see, you guys did do the work, and that's why nothing but good things could come for you. And because you've done the work and you had to suffer so much while you were doing the work, you so guarded, you scared, you have PTSD probably, you know. And so you don't know the kindness from the, you know, deception, all that shit, mean, bitterness, or someone trying to disguise themselves. We got sweet gesture in reverse. And on this card, even though it says sweet gesture, like I always, especially when it's upright and I could just see it, like I see her having a plate of cupcakes. She's holding a plate of cupcakes, like she's gonna give it to someone, but for some reason her energy behind giving those cupcakes don't seem right. It's like something in their cupcakes or something like that. So in reverse, it's like, you know, like this could be saying, you know, someone did this to someone in the past, you know, like that's how they were able, you know, to get over on you. They were able to infiltrate your camp. They were able to establish this trust and stuff like that, especially someone you was in romance with. Okay, someone's name could be Roman as well. Roman was sticking out. Oh, didn't I say like do as Romans do too? Yeah, so even Romania, Romani, and stuff like that could be significant. But yeah, so they're saying, you know, like you have been cleared even as well from some of the effects that happen for people putting shit in your food. All right. And then we got love struck in reverse. Yeah, this person was trying to keep you on a leash by doing that as well, waiting. Or they was even worried, wondering when you gonna die, you know. She's sitting on this chair in the corner. This person could sit in the chair a lot in the corner. They was wondering when your ass gonna die. Okay. As well. Then we got heroic, upright, you know, like, and then they was gonna act like, you know, like they were there for you. They loved you so much, they cared for you, but they were behind killing your ass. Ain't that crazy? Intelligence in reverse, you know, like, yeah, and it's crazy. It says hard to fool in reverse. So yeah, they thought they was fooling somebody. Now you're the fool. You're realizing you're the fool, huh? Sorry. Fast lane in reverse. You slow. You the slow one. You the retarded one. See, I don't even like to call people those names. I don't like to call people those names. But hey, opposites attract. I'm nothing like you. Okay. But we got opposites here, and she has a white cat and a white black dog in front of. She holding them. Are they dogs or cats? I can't tell, but either they're animals, you know, too, a white and a black animal. Someone could have those as well, or their animal could also have green eyes. The green eyes on a white cat is sticking out to me as well. Or someone could have, you know, they don't have an animal, but they have those eyes, those color eyes. Web weaver, okay, and that's networking, productivity, all connected creation. Someone you could have met at a recent event. They have good intentions. You could trust them. They're not infiltrating your camp to hurt you. Okay. Then we got hippie vibes. This person could be a free spirit as well. Unconventional. Remind you of a hippie. I'm getting, what's her name? Lynn off of Girlfriends. Someone could remind you of that. Her as well. Picture perfect as well. Or they don't see you as making mistakes as well. Or, you know, like they adore how you do things as well. You could also have a one-night stand with someone. Quick fling is sticking out on another card, as I'm saying, picture perfect. Or you just don't look like you enjoy life. You let your hair down or something like that. Or this person doesn't, and they've been trying to influence you to be the same way. Yeah, if you with somebody and they don't care about how they look, how they present themselves, dress themselves and stuff like that, that eventually they're going to start directing that energy towards you, because they don't care about themselves, and you're gonna start reflecting that. You're not gonna care about yourself as much. You're not going to dress as much as you want, especially if they always commenting on what you dress in, even if it's not revealing or a questionable outfit, whether you're a man or a woman, because they want you to be in the dirt with them. They want you to appear homely, or whatever it's called. Thea. Anyway, silver lining in reverse, a blessing in disguise. This is giving me like you dodged a bullet with someone. You went really far with someone, you know, or it was really promising and looked really promising, and they turned out to be a whole motherfucking demon. Okay, you probably felt the need to thank them, you know, initially when you met them as well. Wasn't I mentioning something like that earlier? But yeah, most of the time when I feel the need to thank people at the beginning of a relationship, and they didn't give me no reason to question their presence or, you know, who they are, their purpose in my life and stuff like that, you know, they eventually end up being demons. If I thanked them originally and I didn't see a reason why not to, and then at the end of our interaction, towards the end, if it hasn't ended yet, they turned out to be a demon. So that's why it's scary out here as well, because you won't see nothing wrong. You won't see nothing wrong. And then they turn out to be that way. Maybe they're even the person, you know, like, because you appear to get along well with them, you know, people now target you or target them and be like, you know, like, do something shiesty to them. They close to you. They talk to you. They, you know, like, they try to eat off of someone else's access or their access, especially if they're trying to get them to turn on you. Prep period in reverse. Yeah, they were doing that. Or also somebody didn't get a chance to get to someone they wanted to get to. They didn't get to someone, and then you saw them for who they are. You saw them as God intended them to be presented to you as well. Online activity, you could have met this person online or in person, because online activity is in reverse, sadness, or you were just going through a depressive moment as well. Piece of meat in reverse, or people always seem to choose others over you or something like that, Leo. Okay, and then we have the star. All right, so we have the star and then a friendship. So yeah, or so yeah, they didn't want you to know anybody like influential, you know, like, even if they're not a celebrity, they didn't want nobody who had a reputation, who had a good reputation, who could make things move, who could pull strings to know you or to get close to you, for you to love them or them to love you as well, Leo. But Aquarius can be significant, and then Aquarius rules the house of friends. Okay, so your 11th house could be important. The sign in your 11th house could be important as well. That could give you more information about what I was just talking about. And then we got second guessing in reverse. Yeah, see, people, you know, like, they were too late for some of these people before they infiltrated your camp. They were trying to turn people before they were able to infiltrate your camp, so that you don't get no attachment or special bond with them, and they don't get no special bond with them as well. Woo! All right, so hopefully this message blessed you and you enjoyed it, Leo. I forgot to mark down what Cancer was, but I believe it was like 20-something minutes, from what I remember. But yeah, so I'm gonna go on to Virgo. All right. All right, so Virgo, hey, all right. Who is infiltrating your camp, Virgo? Yeah, I don't mind this being long, because I feel like it's going to be long. But, okay, you know, this is important to me in general, you know, because I really do care about the earth. I care about humanity, and not just to the point where I just want to see it clean. Nah, it's I care about, you know, the energy that occupies our planet and stuff like that. And Virgo is actually the sign that it serves humanity, you know, like, it's a servant and stuff like that. So that's probably why I had to kind of share that too. But yeah, you could feel the same way too, Virgo, and don't let nobody make you feel bad about that or guilty. Yeah, the last card that wanted to come out for Leo, it says special time. So yeah, good things are raining down on Leo. Okay. Can we have some of that? Okay, you gotta put me on. All right? I want to infiltrate your energy for that, Leo. Okay, but yeah, so Let's see if the same things come out for Virgo. Okay, we got messy in reverse. So someone wants to fix something. Oh, and then special time comes out again for Virgo. Wow. And it flopped out. I don't know if y'all heard it, because as I said it, I was like, let's see if the same thing comes out for Virgo, and it flopped out after messy though. Okay, but yeah, so and so there, that also shows me there was no coincidence for me to see it for Leo, or know that it was for Leo as well, because like both of y'all can win, you know, Virgo and Leo can win, or you and another person can win, you know, but someone's feeling like it's the Hunger Games. Like only one person wins, okay? Everybody else dies, all right? No, it's not that, all right? And if you think that, you need to stop it. Anyway, but yeah, so Virgo, special time coming for you. But even someone, you know, who wants to infiltrate your energy, they want to take you to enjoy a special time. It says unforgettable moment, different, destiny, luck, okay? So there's a purpose for some of these people to infiltrate your energy too, you know, in good ways, all right? But like I said, I was focusing on the bad ways because we need to be vigilant and be able to be prepared for these motherfuckers, okay? We tired of y'all attacks, all right? Y'all not even winning. Y'all not winning. Anyway, we got abundance, okay? And on this card, I picture that song by Beyonce and Jay-Z, who's also a Virgo, but a Sagittarius man could be significant as well. That song upgrades you. It says financial gain, windfall, promotion, stability. And I was just saying that with Leo as well. Someone could be coming in your energy to give you a promotion, elegance, a classy invitation. That's giving me that. Even an invitation to a country club as well, or someone a part of the country club, or those type of, you know, organizations that is like exclusive entry, you know, exclusive access to somewhere. You know, someone could be going to a VIP section for, you know, a concert as well. Partner, let me upgrade you. How you gonna upgrade me? What's hiding number one? You know, I used to beat that block. Now I bees the block. Partner, let me upgrade you. I hear you beat the block, but I'm the lights to keep the streets on. I notice you the type that like to keep them on a leash, though. I'm known to walk alone, but I'm alone for a reason. Sending me a drink ain't appeasing, believe me. Come harder, this won't be easy. Don't doubt yourself, trust me, you need me. This ain't a shoulder with a chip or an ego. What you think they all mad at me for? You need a real woman in your life. Then taking care of home and still fly. And I'ma help you build up your account. Better yet, a look. Yeah, so yeah. She says a lot of like brand names in there I don't even know of, I've never seen, I've never heard of, only heard of them on that song. Okay. And it goes through one ear and out the other. That could also say something about somebody in this energy, like they're not a brand whore as well. Or, you know, it's giving me that principle that of God, you know, like because you don't want it, you know, like God seeks the people who don't vow, or who don't work for power, who don't, you know, go chasing after power, like but they will be really good at holding that power. They want to give it to you. They will force you to take it. They will force feed you to do it because you don't want it, you know. So that could be significant for a Virgo as well. We got memories, remember the time, upright, okay, heroic, okay. So even someone remembering what you did for them in the past, Virgo, and they're here to save you. They're here to have your back. Maybe you experience a lot of people who don't have your back, you know. Even after you had their back, they could have been the people who were sent to infiltrate your energy. That's why they ain't got your back, because they ain't even got no back to have. They don't even know somebody is behind their back, okay. They blind as shit. Anyway, and then we got soulmate here. Oh yeah. Or you're used, or you could be a single parent, whether you're a man or a woman. You're used to doing everything by yourself, you know. Even on this card, how they're looking in each other's eyes as well. You know, we got the moon here. So someone could also, that's in reverse. So they could have like mother issues or something like that, you know, like, or so your partnership, you know, is going to help you. Like, you shouldn't look for someone to replace, you know, like that role in that life, because that role can't be given as is anymore. But you could also, like, you should look for it as a way to gather the experiences that you missed out on because this person either this mother or this parent either was or wasn't in your life. I hope that made sense for someone. But yeah, then we got repaired. Yeah, someone, yeah, yeah, I was just saying that. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. So you should want them to come in your life, you know, to possibly allow you to be this way, a certain type of way as well. Maybe you're so used to being masculine and, you know, getting a partner in your life who's more used to being masculine as well. But you wanted to be feminine. You want to sit in your femininity, but you couldn't. You never had an opportunity to. So now, because this person has the masculine on lock, you know, they know how to do that, you're able to walk to the seat of being a feminine, or, you know, being more softer or something like that, vice versa, you know, like, so they're not replacing you. It just be turning me off when I hear men say that, you know, and sometimes men be preying on women who possibly never had a dad in their life, or even parents as well. But we're going to focus on the women with a dad, you know, and so as soon as they hear that she didn't have a dad in her life, or her dad is gone or something like that, they think, you know, oh, she want me to be her dad, or they also immediately assume they have to be your dad. And so, hopefully what I said came out, or I conveyed it as well as I could, or as well as it was supposed to be conveyed, because that's really important for people, because you probably encounter a lot of men who think this way, whether they admit it to you or not, and they start acting like that, and then your relationships start unfolding in this way. It's like, nigga, I never asked you to sign up for this role, motherfucker. Okay, you could have probably been also in the past with people, you know, who you had to remind them, you're not my mama, you're not my daddy, and stuff like that, because they already be thinking that shit in their mind, and you like, I don't even need you for that. All right, or you need to start telling these motherfuckers, I don't need you for that. Okay, I may not have a mama, I may not have a daddy, or whatever. I'm not looking for that. All right, that's not even something I need right now. I mean, you need them, you know, in essence, you know, as support realm. But what God is trying to get you to do, or, you know, especially if you believe in God's mission to pair you up with someone, God is trying to make people, you know, allow you to be what you couldn't be because of that lack of role fulfillment in your life. All right. Anyway, whew, it irks me, you know, like, he probably was like, yeah, I'm gonna call my mama, call your mama, I'm gonna tell my mama. Or you probably got kids like that or something like that. I don't know, but it's something where somebody got the fucking game fucked up, or they assuming shit. All right, and when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. All right, but I don't agree with all of that, because you ain't making an ass out of me, especially when I see what the fuck you assuming. And I was talking about that in Leo, like how I don't really like to say cliches because I don't remember them like that, or I don't fully agree. That's a perfect one. Like, when you assume, you're making an ass out of you and me, unless you try to inform them, like, you trying to make me look stupid. You attempting to make an ass out of me. How about that? All right? But you ain't making no ass out of me, because you sitting over there being the ass with the assumption. Okay? You carrying the ass. You carrying the assumption. You are. Not me. I'm only receiving what the fuck you putting out, dishing out, because of this punk ass assumption. Yeah. When someone first said that phrase to me, like, the assume, like, you know what happens. Somebody said it, like, I assumed something, or I assume. Oh, I'm sorry, I assume. Like, I wasn't a bold assumer, you know, like, I wasn't assuming boldly, you know, like, I said, I'm sorry, I assume, you know, or something like that. And this was my first time ever hearing, you know, that cliche. And it was like, yeah, well, you made an ass out of you and me. You know what happens when you assume. And they just assumed that I knew what the fuck that phrase was. And I was very confused, because it don't fucking make sense. But because it's been around for a long time, people have accepted it, we continue to perpetuate this stupid ass shit. All right? Sorry, I'm not going to be the one. All right? Wrong one. That was like, when they explained it to me, I was like, yeah, you know how assume is spelled? It got you and me in there and stuff like that. But it's like, y'all saying that it plays good on the words, but the logic behind it is making y'all toxic as fuck. Like, oh, so I'm happy to be a ass with you. I'm happy to be a dumb fool with you. Like, no. Okay, and I'm not about to be sporting that fucking phrase. Like, it fucking makes sense. Anyway, so something about that with Virgo is very significant because we revisited it. All right, rainbow. Okay, good things are in store for you. But yeah, you probably are one. It's giving me the chakra colors. Like I wasn't getting the same energy, but it's giving that I was getting with Leo. But it's giving me the chakra colors. Like I feel like somebody knows someone. Like so every color in the rainbow, is basically a chakra color. It belongs to the chakra. And I feel like there's someone in a Virgo's life, like every color in the rainbow is someone's favorite color, and they know each person. Like and they know that that's their favorite color. Some of you may not know that there's their favorite color as well, but it's giving me like a cheat code, like, or even a game console or something like that is significant. But or somebody who plays a game all day, maybe somebody's with some. See that should only probably pass for your child. And even then, eventually you're going to get mad at your child for always just playing a game and not having nothing else. Like, even with food, like when it comes to your children eating food, it's like, yeah, I'm tired of you just eating, things that don't include festivals or, or just eating junk food, and not having a real piece of meat or a real piece of food in your mouth, that you can get full and sufficient on, get nutrition from. It's supposed to fuel you and stuff like that. Like eventually, you're going to get tired of that type of thing as well. So, somebody like that could be infiltrating your energy, or someone got a hold of someone or is trying to infiltrate someone like that in your life, Virgo. Like even or they're even threatening you, like, so especially if it's the kid, like it's the kid that just fit that description I was just talking about, like they're like, oh, he's next or she's next, whatever. Try it though. All right, anyway, teacher, a teacher could be significant. Shady business, and that came out even though the teacher was upright. So you would think this person is here to help you. This person is here to teach you something. You could learn something from them, a thing or two, Virgo. But they own some shady ass business. They look upright. Or you would have never thought. You would have never had a reason to believe. But they're infiltrating your energy to hurt you, okay? Or they claim to be your teacher or a mentor as well. Shady business. I'm Slim Shady because I'm the real Shady. If you want to Slim Shady, it's just some Tiny and all the real Slim Shadys. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Eminem, okay. The real Shady, okay. So the real Slim Shady, please stand up. I repeat, P. So a lot of people could be trying to clone you, okay. Trendsetter, you clone, like pay homage or cave homage. Ungrateful niggas I don't like, blah. Or if someone you did a lot for. That was coming out in Virgo's reading. I remember that. You did a lot of stuff for somebody, Virgo, and they don't care about you. They expected it after a while. They did you so wrong, or they're setting up to do you so fucking wrong. And you wouldn't believe they could go through these will go through these lengths to get to you, Virgo. Then we got web weaver. Here, somebody on the web as well, or someone you learn from on the web could be significant, going within, especially like a spiritual teacher. She's in a yoga pose as well. Workout buddies could be significant as well. Enlightenment in reverse. Yeah, they not teaching you shit. They claim to be, or something like that, but they not. Intelligence in reverse, they stupid. Okay, or the blind leading the blind in your energy, Virgo. And then we got disco ball, somebody you played and party with as well, or this person still want to party, or you want to get serious about life, well, whatever that includes though, because it could include partying, but like you want to get more serious about life, you want to focus more on something, and this person doesn't, like, or they're doing anything they could to stop that or sabotage that from within. Okay, prep period in reverse. Yeah, she's in the kitchen cooking. Yeah, she could be doing some crack magic as well. This could be a fucking crackhead online activity in reverse, or she does spells online. She sells spells online as well, spiritual items. I'm getting like those oils, those magical oils they put intention in and they sell it for that. Not the beauty oils or anything like that, but other stuff that like, but people use them for beauty, but these they say their stuff is different because they anointed it or put Reiki in it or something like that. Somebody like that is significant. Cat spirit, their name could be Cat as well. Catherine, Kathy as well, but or Katie as well with a C. But yeah, with the cat spirit that's giving me is like someone's going back and forth in your energy for sure. All right. Somebody is reporting like hell, walking away in reverse, but they still come around, or you still allowing them to come around. And I feel like it's going to hurt for you to pull this person away, Virgo, or these people away. It's hurting, you know, like because something glued you guys together. Is giving me melted together. Y'all melted together. Someone could be like a welder, or you know, like work with steel, work at a jewelry store as well, or something about a jewelry store could be significant. I heard robbery when I said that. I was kind of hesitant to say jewelry store, so somebody could be even triggered by something they did in the past that still eats them up, like the guilt eats them up. And then it says moving on in reverse, or something happened when they moved, or you know, like, or someone's scared to, you know, like go to another place. Someone could have been living in the same city, state for a long time, years, over decades and stuff like that. Their family, you know, like they just known to never go anywhere. They probably never really traveled like that. As well, at first sight in reverse, or somebody wants to start doing that, you know, because they haven't been doing that in their life. They haven't felt that energy in their life. Wrapped up in reverse, they would probably always, I heard pregnant. I wasn't even trying to say that, but you know, they were always working with their kids, or you know, at work in general, you know, to provide for their family, whether they have kids or not. And so they just want to take a break, a vacation as well, staycation even as well. Love struck in reverse. Yeah, like they don't want to, or they were always, you know, focused on whether they're going to get a partner or not, or something like that. Or they were always with someone. They don't know what it's like to be alone as well. They could be infiltrating your energy, or God is bringing this up because it's like, this is making you vulnerable, you know, like this is making people want to infiltrate your energy, want to hurt you and come into your camp and stuff like that. But yeah, so Valentine's Day could also be important because she's wearing like it has pink and red on her shirt, and it was giving me Valentine's Day. I wasn't even paying attention to that. But work as well. Yeah, you've been burying yourself in work. All you do is work, or something like that, like a movie in reverse. Or so you saw somebody doing this, maybe someone in your family, you know, like this is all they do. So you think it's a good thing because they still around. This also could be a vice, or something about a vice, dealing with a vice, a person connected to a vice that you do. You could know this person from childhood. We got young love here, or you've been working since you were young as well, so you don't know what it's like to not work as well. I know that feeling. Anyway, trial and error. Okay, yeah. So also you could be in school studying, or you want to go back to school for something as well, or someone you just met at school could be significant. Yeah, communication, or you start talking to them from a school or institution. That's giving me as well. Inexperienced. Yeah, you feel like you didn't live life enough or something like that. And then we got one-sided, you know, like, or everybody, you sacrifice for a lot of people, you know. Virgo could also be a sacrificial sign. It's ruled by Mother Mary as well, or it's, you know, controlled by Mother Mary. That energy, the virgin, you know, like you're a virgin to a lot of things, not just sex probably, or it's not sex at all. All right, witchy in reverse. Yeah, and I was just talking about Virgo, and Virgo also rules witchcraft. Okay, in reverse, or someone done this since they were a kid. You know, this has been going on in their family, and instead of these this family, you know, using their witch ways to break these spells that, you know, been happening in their family a long time, they're, whether they know it or not, is making it continue to do it. It's not that I'm saying like you should stop doing witchcraft because it's stopping you, but the mindset, the principle behind why they perform the magic that they do, it's toxic, and it should be gone. It should be banished. Okay. Then we got not sharing in reverse, or you know, like you let the wrong people in, infiltrate your camp. You being generous to them, but also like putting them on. I'm getting as well, hooking them up with certain opportunities as well. God is saying, you know, like you need to put that love into yourself. You can't love others without loving yourself, because the Bible says you're supposed to love others like you love yourself. So that means you got to love yourself first, or you have to see the love for yourself presented in some way for before you can even think about loving others. Okay, the family in reverse, or someone's trying to mend a relationship with their family, and this could go back to what I was talking about, where it's gonna hurt if you rip this person off. It's like they were melted on you or something like that. So this could be just confirmation. It's family or someone who you look at as family, and they're not really family. They don't look at you as that. This person could be in their own relationship or have relationship issues, marital issues. They probably went through more than one marriage as well. They never had kids as well, or they, mess with people with kids, so they won't have to have kids as well. Blossoming, that's also giving me, like they like to deal with people who are virgins, who they like to deal with people who look like they need guidance and stuff like that. And then it says travel in reverse, and then honeymoon is on that card, travel. So it's even this is like y'all probably are dealing with people, whether you're a man or a woman, I'm not trying to get on any particular gender, that like the honeymoon phase out for, like, it phases out for a long time. Like I was gonna say it don't last long, but it lasts long enough to reel you in. But like if you really pay attention, like there's there's section of the honeymoon phase that is more concentrated than the other, and they phase it out. You stay there, and you don't see much during this phase out of honeymoon phase, and that's why they're able to stay here for a long time. I'm getting that, like I'm getting like a graph, a weather graph, a weather reporter, a news reporter could be significant as well. Like like the colors start changing once like the energy is more concentrated in a certain place. What is it called? It's called, is it like a sonar graph or something like that? It's a particular graph. Or it's also based on heat and stuff like that. Like you lost a passion for this person a long time ago, but they know just what to do. And all these type of peoples, do this same thing. They know just what to do to phase it out, but like enough to keep it going. It's like what is it called? Covert. It's not narcissism, but like covert love bombing, they love bomb you, like, or they have this mask on for a long time, but it's been like they've been taking it off. They know they taking it off and stuff like that. They know like they're not jaded about certain things, or they don't get excited about certain things too much and certain things, but they're in a position where they're deliberately trying to phase out the honeymoon phase, but keep it on enough so you won't notice. And a lot of people do this in your life, Virgo. Okay, a new dawn in reverse is like you keep going through the same thing over and over again, and it's blocking your blessings. We got silver lining in reverse. Okay, and it says blessings in disguise. So it's like it's blocking your blessings. Like your blessings. Like they don't have to hide. They don't have to creep towards you or anything. Like they're there. They're waiting on you, but you're not even activating them because it's something else. Occupying your time. And like I said, it could have been like you're just afraid of being by yourself, Virgo, or something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here for Virgo. I hope this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Okay. Please come back and visit me in the future, y'all. Okay, or check out the reading from yesterday if you want to know just more information on what you need to look out for, especially Virgos, for why people have done this to you. So why are you doing this to the same people? So we talking about a Virgo, or are we talking on the behalf of a Virgo? That's all my sign readings. So don't get tripped up about if you think I'm attacking you. If you haven't been doing that, I probably wasn't attacking you. I don't fucking play. Just kidding. But yeah, yeah. All right. So now Libra. All right, Libra. Hey, Libra. Second guessing in reverse. So you sure about something? And I look at Libra as like Libra, okay? God, Libra, okay. So when are you going to lead, all right? Or are you making an executive decision? This could be executive decision, or someone who's in an executive position to make certain decisions is trying to infiltrate your energy right off bat, right off top. All right. The surfer in reverse, or this is also giving me someone's trying to love and leave you, or someone has loved and left you. All right. Second chance in reverse.
Do you have a lighter?
No.
You don't have one?
No, I'm in the middle of something. Anyway, worth the fight in reverse. So many people around. They can ask for a lighter. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, they trying to love you or leave you. You know, I was just talking about like love bombing a little bit on steroids, or covert. I don't know what it is. It's in a category of love bombing, but it's something that they know they're doing, but it's almost like they might as well. It's giving me hopeless information. So maybe that information is with you as well. It's like, oh, I might as well take this position. I might as well make this decision. I might as well do this. Like you give me no other choice. Someone could like that could be infiltrating your energy. And then we got worth the fight in reverse. And then, but before I saw that it was worth the fight, I saw second chance when the card came out. Like, so this person also is in your energy, Libra, that, like they was hoping, like you gave them another chance. They was hoping they could have come and apologize as well. And maybe your leadership or your willingness to step into your leadership role, or take control of your life and how you feel about certain things, is what allowed them, or what allowed you to not give them a second chance. Maybe you were in the energy where you like, I might as well as well, like I don't see no problem with it, or now you see the problem and you're acting on that. But I feel like it has something to do with your leadership abilities, or your willingness to be in charge, or be at the forefront. The moon in reverse, and I be saying like the moon coming out in reverse, we don't know what that's dealing with as well. So with a Leo, we got sunny days in reverse, or something about that, the moon, or Leo and their mom. Leo also rules the inner child, the younger self, and stuff like that. Or just the child gets the pony, child getting whatever they wanted to get as well. This is also giving me like you could have a baby with someone, or you guys share children, a household, or some type of asset, and they're like they're abusing their power. They could be financially abusive as well. And it was something else that was coming up. But yeah, they don't want me to let you know, because you finding your voice or something. I don't know, but yeah. Whew. Anyway, like a movie. Yeah, they watching you. Someone's watching you. I feel like somebody's watching me. This also giving me a date, a recent date. Someone was sent to infiltrate your energy. Then we got the new dawn in reverse, and then bashful in reverse. Yeah, someone approached you or asked you out or something, or you finally got the courage to ask someone out as well. You normally don't do this, or normally you don't take initiative, and now I'm feeling like that's what I'm feeling, like that leadership role, but it's really initiative. You're taking initiative. You could be dealing with the Aries as well. Aries, Pisces, or Taurus, like in that area. I'm getting, love struck in reverse, or you could have to face a decision as well. Maybe you fall easily as well, and someone's playing on that to infiltrate your energy. So a Virgo could be significant, but Libra, all right, a friend, or you could have a friend Virgo in your life, or having sex with them, or you have sex with them, or a friend has sex with a Virgo man as well. A man that is a Virgo, or a Virgo's man, all right, or something like that, or Virgo's partner. True gem. And so we got mountain climb in reverse, and then true gem in reverse. So this person wasn't special as well, or they try to treat you like you weren't special, you were only for sex, or that's what they was telling someone. They're feeding the energy. So you sleeping with somebody who's infiltrating your energy, and they really don't want something for the long haul. We got true love in reverse. Yeah, they don't want they don't love you the way that I love you, the way that I love you. Blossoming. That's been giving me virginity today. So they remember I was saying like they want to love and leave you and stuff like that. Someone wants to take something sacred from you. It could be virginity in the sexual department, but it's something sacred from you. You know, even having a baby with them for the first time, heroic. They think they saved you. They also could think that, you know, like you wouldn't have a baby because of them and stuff like that. They gave you a baby, whether they're the man or the woman as well. You wanted one so badly, and then they the reason why you like. But they walking in that. You know, it's okay to feel proud about that if that is the case. But it's like, why are you walking in that and to hurt me as well? Or this is also giving me like you could be around someone who's trying to hurt you and infiltrate your energy. You know, who gives you a lot of microaggressions or compliments wrapped up in insults and shit like that. Someone also could want a place to stay from you, Libra, as well, or someone like that who needed a place to stay is significant. Past life in reverse, so someone in the future, or someone could like Future, be named Future, or look like Future, the rapper, as well. A rapper could be significant. Divine time in reverse, or you could. This is giving me you met them at like an inconvenience time, or so maybe you're a person who normally doesn't go out at night, right? And this night you went out and you met this person, whether it's platonic or romantic, or vice versa. Daytime, people normally don't get to see you in the daytime. Maybe you're always working, maybe, you know, like, or whatever, you know. And we saw them, you met them as well. So be on the lookout for that person, Libra. Okay, prep period in reverse. They think they think they could show you something and teach you something. They could have also shown you a place, asked for directions or something like that. They could have been a visitor, a tourist. Opposites, yeah. Or, you know, like this give me coast to coast. So if you live on the East Coast, they could be from the West Coast, vice versa, you know, the other way around. Shopping in reverse, yeah, you're just another one of these people. Like they probably take trips to this certain place, especially if you live in a place that a lot of tourism is around as well. Then we got travel here in reverse, yeah, again, yeah. And then at first sight, yeah, they just came there. Or at first sight is in reverse, so some of them just came there for the first time, or they normally do this, but this is their first time coming to this particular place where they're able to meet you, or they will be able to meet you if this is future energy. Oh yeah, future enemy. I said that on accident. Abandonment in reverse. So walked away from them. But this is giving me like you could have first initially rejected them, or you would first feel the need to reject them, and you should continue to walk away. Abandonment in reverse, because they were trying to abandon you. All right, so whatever you're doing, you're getting them back basically without them being able to touch you. You know, you hitting them back without them actually being able to hit you. Okay, then we got wedding in reverse, partnership, marriage in reverse. So yeah, see, they want to love you and leave you. And somebody could also want to come and ask you, you know, to get married to them for a certain type of arrangement. It could be arranged marriage that's arranged by like parents or something, like due to tradition. But I also get like, you know, like for visas and shit like that. Someone could be an immigrant or something like that. Then we got abundance with a memory. So you could have also made, you know, like you could have started a business with them, or talked about starting a business with them as well. Creativity in reverse. So you were the mastermind. You could have been a fashion designer or something like that. You were the bones of it. You were the foundation of it. Mama Maratha, someone could be Catholic as well. Santa Maratha could be one of your angels as well. Superstar, okay. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you were the main character or something like that, and God told you to walk away, or God is going to tell you, give you inklings to walk away because you're the main person. People are coming to see you. People care about your results and stuff like that. Beauty queen. Yeah, people are coming to see you. People care what you got to say. Up in the air. You could be on air. You can be on television or something like that. A podcast. Concern in reverse. This is giving me like you don't need no help, but somebody's trying to like project help energy on you, support energy, wrapped up, obsessed, consumed, fully involved, interested. So this person won't let you go as well. You know, y'all probably broke up and made up a lot as well, because who they really like is, you know, the same sex. It's not somebody who looks like you. They don't like somebody who looks like you. We got doing it big in reverse. They don't like, but they don't want to be seen with those people. So they want to stay in the closet happily though, you know, like, and they want you to know about this, especially if you're their partner. The biker Yeah, also this could be like stud versus, cross dressing, and stuff like that. So it's either one of those as well. They want to get you involved. Teacher in reverse, like they think they can recruit you in some type of way. Ripped open in reverse, but you got your guard up, and it's been saving you. It's been saving you sadness. It's been saving you from sadness, or somebody really sad is trying to infiltrate your energy, going within. They doing their own self-work. They just started their own self-journey as well, or their God is advising you. That's what you need to do, Libra. Culture in reverse. Yeah, y'all have different, beliefs and stuff like that. Piece of meat, you could be dealing with someone who's more lustful than you, with you as well. They here for a short time or a good time, not a long time. On piece of meat, it says casual sex, only lust, only interested in sex. And earlier I was saying, they want to love you and leave you as well. They just want to sleep with you. The rider in reverse, they just want you to ride it. He like the way I ride it. Scorpio woman could be significant. Elegance in reverse, these trashy hoes. The Scorpio could be trying to infiltrate your energy to fucking mess up your relationship. Work as well. This could be a co-worker. It's giving me that movie Baby Boy with Taraji P. Henson and Tyrese, Snoop Dogg. TT could be significant. ST, the street, or if someone's on the street. The home, sweet home is in reverse. Yeah, these like because radiance is after sweet home in reverse. I was thinking if someone's homeless on the street or something like that, or like you light up the streets is giving me that Michael Jackson video where when he walked on one of the squares, it lights up. I think it's the Billie Jean video. Billie Jean is not my lover. He's just a girl, and I am the one. Cause the kid is not my son. Sugar daddy. So someone just a provider as well, or you're just a provider, or someone looks at you as just a provider as well. Budgeting in reverse, or your shit, or they've been splurging, or they just trying to recklessly spend your money. Someone in charge of your money who has access to your money, it don't care about what you may have going on or something like that. They don't care about you getting what you need and want out of your own money. Power couple as well, or they're saying like there's more where that came from. All they're gonna do is be able to get it again or something like that, or or they got somebody else looking out for them, so you shouldn't feel so bad for them. They don't, and stuff like that. Somebody said that about me behind my back, and when I first heard it, I didn't know it was associated with haterism. I didn't know that's a hater talking, and because I know certain people could be like that, like where they would just do certain things because they know certain, like all they got to do is go to daddy or mommy or whoever they are to fix their problems, so that's what caught me off guard, because I'm like, okay, even if that is the case, like what's so wrong about it? But it's like because that person hates you because well, they didn't explain it to me, but I got the epiphany now that person hates you because all this time, like when things should have knocked you down, you had these certain people to be able to not let the effects of whatever happened to you happen to you, like, so, there was this time where a girl said that about me, and I was friends with her for over 2 decades, I think, by that time, like, like I knew her for 2 decades, I moved away from where we grew up in and stuff like that, and I thought because we continue to connect and we stayed in each other's lives, like she was meant to be in my life for a long time. And I find out this is what she's saying behind my back when I'm losing jobs and stuff. And she knew me all this time growing up. She know I always had to have a job. I always had to have a job, even as a little girl. Or I wouldn't eat, or I wouldn't get my hair done. Like I was that type of girl. Like I had to like work for shit, save up money to get my hair done, pay people in the hood to do my hair. So this person saying this to me after I lost a job, like, and then I lost a job while I'm paying rent at an expensive ass apartment complex, and I don't have nobody else to help me. So when I first heard that she said this, I didn't immediately go to haterism. I immediately went to hurt, Because I'm like, you've been with me for a long time. You know what I had to face. This person who said this about me, she used to give me her leftover clothes, her hand-me-downs. I used to be happy to be able to get her clothes. But I had to always wait until I'm able to get them. I let this person go out the country with me. She gave me money. She gave me money to hold on to because she saw that I was a good steward of money. So all this happened. And she still say this about me when I lose my job. So anyway, she gave me money, it was $500 before we booked this trip to go out of the country. So we booked this trip, so you have to pay for airfare. Okay. So now you don't have $500, no matter how much the ticket is, you don't have $500, right? Pay for airfare. It was something else you have to pay for. Or the room, the room and stuff like that. Her piece of the room. So by the time we get out of the country on this trip, she don't have $500. She don't even have $200. So we get to the country, she's steady trying to fucking, because she know I have money. No matter if I got her money or not, I have money. I don't need to touch her money. And I never touched her money. But she just thought because I got so much money and I'm generous, she just thought like, oh, she could continue to, ride on that fucking $500 that she already gave to me and she spent. She honestly gave it to me so she won't touch it and she will have money to spend if she needed it. She didn't give it to me even to pay for the trip. She gave it to me just to hold. And she knew I would just hold it. She knew I wouldn't spend it. She knew if she came back to me, she would be able to get that money, She ain't got to be like, okay, it's been like 5 months later and, and she ain't never spent nothing. She never asked me to spend none of that money. She won't have me say like, oh yeah, I spent it because I needed this. She won't have that. If she didn't get to, but like that would have been how that was because I have my own money. I had enough money to the point where when I got paid at my job, I forgot I got paid because I was not living paycheck to paycheck. So I lose my job. I'm not really, because I don't live paycheck to paycheck, I'm not scrambling around for the money aspect at the time. I'm more so scrambling around of being able to keep up with what I had and not have to start completely over. So I didn't go straight to haterism, but I went straight to her because I'm like, I went through all of this. And then like there was a time during that trip, she ran out of money, but she still got what she requested. And this motherfucker turn around and talk shit about me, saying it's not a big deal. I lost my fucking job because I got such and such in my pocket. Or such and such, I could just call such and such. I could call this person, that person, whatever at that time. But even if that is true, why say that to other people? What did I do to you so badly? If anything, you should be happy because you had to give me your hand-me-downs. I didn't even dare give you a hand-me-down. Everything I gave you was fresh and new. But yeah, so something like that could be significant. These bitches are like that. Thank you for the 5th like. I didn't even see when it came through. And may God bless you just for that. But I'm like, yeah. So I will have people like that in my life for years or a long time, a big chunk of time. Where it's like, like I'm not doing nothing to you to hurt you. And I don't feel the effects of you doing anything to hurt me. So why not continue to be friends? Like why not continue to be connected? I'm not, but I don't go out of my way to beg for friends because I get these type of people in general. I'm just allowing you to come through merit and seniority and shit. But you a whole fucking demon who's fucking counting my motherfucking pockets. When you were in a position as a young little girl where I would have been justified to feel this way that you feeling right now as a grown-ass woman. Okay? I ain't never been envious of her, and that's why I was able to successfully get her stuff. And then while it was new, you know, like I was the first one, you know, even her parent vouched for me to get her stuff. But yeah, so sorry, y'all. My anecdotes are coming out. But yeah, so you don't have to understand all the information I'm giving you right now as it pertains to you and what resonates for you. But these type of lessons are going to be valuable in the future because you will have these people. And then because they see this, they see you've been in this person's life for a long time. You're close to them, all right? You could get us in, right? You could get us in. Whether it's me actually physically going in with you, or my planned in. Yeah, so that could be significant for somebody. All right. Yeah, and when we stopped being friends, like some of her family, because I was close to her family too. You know, like we were childhood friends. Like, or you know, I was friends with a lot of their family. Let's just say, you know, like actually one of her cousins I was friends with, and she passed on. You know, and as much, and this same person who was saying all this, she would tell this person who passed on, you know, like I was bullying her, or, you know, or doing something bad, and she would always want to fight me, and we never ended up fighting because I'm able to talk I'm able to talk things through. Like, we don't always have to resort to violence to solve a problem, you know, like we never fought, you know, we respected each other, you know. And honestly, before she passed on, I was getting closer to her than any of the other people I was friends with. I was friends with her other cousin too. Like, we were all around the same age. We grew up playing with each other. And she was the first one I knew that died in our group. Like, or childhood friends, you know, that I was aware of. But I found out another childhood friend died, and I didn't know they died until they were gone, you know? Yeah, so somebody is also feeling very sad, you know? Sadness wanted to come out again towards you, or this sad ass motherfucker. You gotta be careful, because they probably trying to prey on your emotions or something like that. Hey, I'm in the middle of something. This is your second time. Stop interrupting me. Don't talk to me. Get away. Please, get away. Get away. Get away. I don't know. You asked me that already. Get away. Don't talk to me again. Ever. Disrespectful. That's disrespectful. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Graduation. Did I say graduation in here for you? Or was that Virgo? Graduation comes out in reverse. Yeah. Somebody was trying to hate on you for graduation. Yeah. This same person, you know, at the last minute, she said she had already put in for time off to come to my graduation. And then when my graduation comes around, she said that they said she couldn't take the time off. And then not too much after, like, she didn't have that job anymore or something like that, or something was happening with that job. So it's like, it's either karma or it's either you got caught in a lie. I don't care though, you know? And I remember telling someone when I found out about that, because and this was my college graduation, and she would always be bragging to me. Like I said, she gave me $500 to put away so she won't touch it at all. You know, she was bragging to me about how much money she make and stuff like that. And when I found out she couldn't come to or they wouldn't let her come to my graduation, you know, I told, you know, an ex-roommate of mine, you know, who I thought eventually was my friend too. But anyway, I'm gonna stick on this because, you know, this moment is the reason why I kept this person in my life for a long time too, you know. But I was telling her, you know, like, yeah, she said she was she said she put the dates in already, and now they're telling her she can't take it off, and she put these dates in months before, you know. And so, and I was just like, well, I guess, you know, like, I just gotta accept it, you know, like, I was accepting it, but I felt hurt, like, on the inside, like, and she was like, I can see it on your face. She was like, nah, that's hurtful. She had to validate, like, she's like, nah, she said she put that in. So it's something else, you know, like, but that's hurt. Like, you're entitled to feel hurt. Like, and we was out eating at a restaurant too. So I was trying to keep my composure too. And it wasn't only her that's changed plans on me at the last minute. Another friend of mine, you know, like, who I was there for, you know, like, when no one was there for her. But, you know, I don't expect to do things for people and people to do it back. I just sit with it. I just sit with the loss and stuff like that. And she basically, like, kind of, she didn't grab me or touch me or anything, but her words kind of was like, nah, that's wrong. That they shouldn't do that to you. And then I would share certain things that, like, about our relationship. I have the type of relationship I have with this certain person. And it's like, yeah, you don't deserve that, you know? But these people will be in my life because I I would be so appreciative of what they done for me in the past, what they, you know, like, or something like that. And so when I got to the point where I didn't give a fuck, because I'm like, now y'all ran out of that. Y'all running on fumes with that. If y'all standing on what y'all done for me in the past, I'm pretty sure I've done pretty much the same, if not more, or I probably made up for that, or, you know, just living this life out in this certain time made that shit run out. Like, for you to continue to hurt me, and then I'm still in your life and shit like that. I paid for it. Or that thing was used to pay for it. So now they have nothing else. They have no more legs to stand on. So some of you guys have to probably take that power back in your life as well, when it comes to friends especially. And then people will try to tease me about not having friends. Like, I'd rather be teased. Go ahead. Go do some research on some more things you can tease about me about having friends. Because if you had the friends I had, or the people that wanted to be called my friends, they would go around saying, oh yeah, that's my best friend and all this type of stuff. I rarely use best friend. And only when it came to that one person I was talking about earlier. Even though she's done a lot of things that wouldn't consider her my best friend. And people playing on that too much. Okay, this ain't Mario's brother. That cloud got to come down. You're not riding on that cloud anymore. In case you didn't get it. But yeah. So there is a silver lining for you though, Libra. It says silver lining, memories, and the mature man. You know, like, so despite all of you've been through and stuff like that, a mature man is coming. You got good helpers in your life that are trying to infiltrate your energy. They could want to be here so you could forget all this stuff, you know, or, you know, like, you may not forget it. You're just like, you're able, like I was talking about in Virgo, like, you're not trying to get somebody to fill a mother or daddy role in your life, or whatever role they feel like they're assuming they're fulfilling. It's like, you're having this person stand here so that you can be free to be whatever you have to be as it relates to this person. So I'm getting that for you, Libra. So yeah, this person you don't know, you never met them in your life as well, could be coming to your life, Libra. But you got to clear. I feel like you got to do some trauma work, or something triggers you too much. It makes you display extreme emotions. Okay. You don't have a problem with suppressing your emotions as well, which could be a good thing or a bad thing, but, you know, I'm getting that. So, all right. So that's what I have for Libra. Ooh, that went long. All right. But yeah, so Libra, and now we're going to do Scorpio. All right. Let me get these cards a good shuffle. You know I ain't making up shit. You know I ain't being biased. Scorpio always give me nasty energy. It's like rare times they don't give me nasty energy. They rule sex organs, so I'm not surprised. They lustful ass. Okay, that's probably what it is. I don't really like lust like that. I can't stand lust. All right, can't stand lust. Okay, be genuine or not. Okay, the T. Yeah, that's why I have to fucking shuffle these. Okay, the T. The T comes out as your first card, Scorpio. You about to get the T. All right. Because maybe there's some Scorpios who just don't believe me, and it's fine. I ain't about to force you to believe shit. All right. I hope you just don't have to go through the mistakes unnecessarily. All right, or go through certain situations unnecessarily. Oh, yep. All right. So, oh, jail. All right. So anyway, so we got the T with fast lane in reverse, prisoner in reverse. Whoa, goodness. And on the T, it says shocking information. You hear those sirens? Yeah. Someone please call 911. Wyclef Jean and Mary J. Blige. Yeah. It says shocking information on the T. Shocking information. Okay. So this is giving me with this fast lane and prisoner in reverse. Somebody is doing something in your energy, whether it's you or not, Scorpio, because I feel like you could be tied into this. Your own shit. You hurting yourself. I feel it. But they're they're doing something they don't know is gonna send them to prison. And or someone is being watched. And the charges that they're threatening to put on you or doing, considering, I don't know, what is it called? They doing a lot of meaning about you. Okay, do you got a court case going on? I don't know, but it's almost like they like say one more motherfucking word or do one more motherfucking thing. You know, like, ooh, scary. But yeah, so that's what I'm getting. Graduation in reverse. We're just talking about my graduation. And I shuffled these to, make sure that I was focused on it. So graduation in reverse is giving me, like someone missed out on a big milestone, or someone missed out on someone showed someone a big piece of evidence, or they missed a big piece of evidence. It's like a big thing though. Either they can't ignore it now, like whatever it is, whether they saw it at first or not, they can't ignore this. Okay. So this could be, like, because on graduation it says passing tests, initiation, advancement, and next step. So, like, no matter what, like, you can't stay here. It's like, it's giving me, so maybe a house could be significant, but it's giving me, it's like, somebody trying to graduate, they work so hard to graduate, and they're like, and they were able to graduate, and then they're still trying to go to this school, or they're still trying to go to this place they graduated from. They're still trying to go there like it's a normal day and stuff like that. It's like, you can't stay here. We don't even got you registered. You're not, like, I don't know, but it's something like that. And then we got abundance. Okay, so they could have fell on a big lump sum of money, or someone who has a lot of money in your energy is trying to infiltrate it to hurt you as well. Also, this is giving me, like, someone was hoping you did something, and they promised you a certain thing, promised you something you wanted, especially that deals with abundance, because abundance don't have to be, money. It could be just a bunch of bullshit too. They promised you a bunch of bullshit, they blew smoke up your ass or something like that, and they was trying to see if you was gonna do it, and you actually really did it. And I was talking about that earlier. I can't remember what sign, but it was probably Cancer or Leo. Like, I would hate to be these minions, because a lot of these people that get hired, they're blind. There was one time, I was talking to someone, and they were doing a job where I'm like, I think I could do that. And they only do it for a little bit to keep money in their pocket because they were a stay-at-home mom and stuff like that. I learned this about them, within like 5 minutes. I didn't speak to them that long, right? And they went to work, and they told me exactly how long their shift was gonna be. I'm glad they did, because they went to work. They left their door to their car open, and they went on their whole shift. And I didn't see it until like they were in the middle of their shift. So I was like, you know what? I could stay here, to make sure nothing happens. I didn't even want to touch the door or anything like that because I didn't know that was a test. The car was sitting in a place where it could have been surveilled by cameras and stuff like that. So I didn't want them to say nothing, I didn't want them to say nothing. So I just sat there and watched the car. Watched it, just in case someone pulled up and looked directly at this car. It was a couple. A girl was driving, and a man was on the passenger seat. I hope you can put together that too, but I'm not trying to assume. I'm not trying to do anything as well, but they pulled up in this place where, unless you forgot something, unless you changed your mind, you shouldn't want to turn immediately around. But they stopped right behind the car. And they had to pass my car up to get to this car. They turned around and left, but they looked at the car. And the man in the passenger seat grabbed at the door, like they were going to get out until they saw who was right there. So it could have been a coincidence. It could have been a plan. I stayed there till she came back, and I allowed her to see that her door was open. She was like, oh. And I was like, yeah, I stayed here because I knew how long it was going to take, and I didn't mind staying here to make sure nothing happened. She was like, oh, I don't have nothing in this car as well. It was the whole principle, though. Like, they could have came in your car. They could have came in your car, knew somebody how to, or that person knew how to how wire it, or whatever you do, to start a fucking car. And then I would have never seen them again. I didn't know who they were. I just saw them. Or I probably would have never seen them if I would have just left. And the only reason why I felt the need to do this is because she wasn't being stingy with the information about this job. But I remember thinking about that. So I was prepared for a test of seeing if someone think I was going to steal a car or whatever, do something weird, because that's what they do. They do a lot of this shit. Like, I see it, all right? And I wasn't going to share this. This happened like some months ago. I wasn't going to share it. I didn't even really want to share it. But since we're sharing of how to be vigilant against these type of fucking traps, I need to. But I remember when I first started talking to her, I almost stopped talking to her because of how guarded she was. And then eventually she gave me what I asked for and stuff like that. Not saying I wanted to use her, but I'm like, something compensated for my feeling to withdraw from her. And then I'm over here thinking I'm protecting an asset that they don't give two shits about. But maybe she don't give two shits about the asset. But she's a stay-at-home mom. That means she has children. One or more, right? that's going to impact them. And if, you know, like maybe she does have a partner who has another car, now y'all got to inconvenience each other, possibly. Or you got to start preparing for solutions to, you know, like be able to get to both of the places both of y'all want to go, because you now got to share a car. But who knows how that was trying to fold out for someone. But I saw it in the middle of it without much information. And I saw this girl again, and I ain't say nothing to her. Because ungrateful niggas I don't like. She said thank you, but I didn't feel the thanks. And I'm not trying to be this martyr or anything like that. Because that is an unaware person. And it's not bad to be unaware. It's not bad to be naive. But I just don't have time to start another unaware, another journey with another unaware person, especially when it comes to serious shit like this that it could affect anybody in your life. And you don't think that far ahead. Like, I could now start developing a lot of conclusions from what I saw. Wouldn't be surprised if it's true. But I don't care to. I don't care to start that journey. I hate when people act and then don't consider no one else but themselves. And that's just surface level of, you know, like what I'm talking about. But it's other things that I could mention, other examples I could state about that type of mentality, especially when it comes to the impact it has on your children. That's why my philosophy is to keep your children in my heart. When you do something fucked up to me and I don't want to fucking deal with your ass no more, I'm keeping your children in my heart. Because sometimes I was staying in fucked up ass situations around these fucked up ass people. Because I'm like, oh, I love the child so much. All I had to say about that car could have been her child, right? Well, I'm glad the car was not stolen. I'm glad the car was not broken into or, you know, ransacked or shuffled through, whatever, to find nothing. You know, that's, what is it called? It's invasion. It don't feel right when people do that, even if they don't find nothing. Like, to have that happen to you. And then how it happens it looked like somebody was watching you already. Like, that time you leave your door open, and then me to see her door open, that was a miracle too. Because her driver door was open, and I'm on her right side. I don't really have to see her door open. So I guess I got a problem with when people don't know when to be really grateful, or more grateful than that. And I was just talking about this in Libra, because some people don't care about losing shit or things getting damaged because they got somebody else to replace that shit. But now I got to fucking do something over again for you and not be able to progress with whatever resource I have. Oh, I got a husband, and my husband is just going to buy me another one. Or my husband car. I could just use my husband car. Like, I hate that type of shit. Why do that? I don't care what the dynamic is. I don't care if it doesn't bother him. But why assume all of that? Why want to budge your way into someone else's flow? Whether they're flowing with you or not, it's just like, you don't care about inconveniencing somebody. I could see that. I could see it. And it may not be something that's dealing with what I already interacted with you with. It's something else. But yeah, so that was significant for a Scorpio. Maybe somebody saved your ass from getting your car robbed and stolen from you, or maybe somebody got your robbed or stole your fucking car, and you wish you had somebody like me in your corner, but you fucking burnt the bridges. The fuck? Because if this show was who I fucking think is bringing out this energy, I wouldn't have stayed there. Shit. Like, I ain't see nothing. Shit. Please do it. I'm just kidding. But no, I wouldn't have been as invested. Trust me. And I was saying all this, and these 3 cards are in my hand. Soulmate in reverse. Children upright. Walking away in reverse. And I say I get serious when it comes to children, or I feel strongly about that. When people are making decisions that affect children, because the children are most important, and children is upright. Soulmate is in reverse. Some of these motherfuckers been putting their soulmate in front of their children, and they ain't even a soulmate, but it's still your child. That child still got needs, right? Walking away in reverse. You stuck there. You stuck on stupid. And then your children, bless their hearts, because they not able to see it from our perspective. So they start turning inward, start beating themselves up, thinking they doing something wrong when it's your motherfucking wrong ass. You wrong. And so I could take your children in my heart and not think anything differently. If anything, I'm not thinking of them as more than children now, no matter how old they get. That's a blessing. But I have some stupid ass parents be thinking something stupid with that. Weird. Nasty. Disgusting. Vulgar. Trippy. You need more words? And you fucking cut off your own children's blessings. And then you wonder why when you get old, your children get older, they don't want nothing to do with you. This is all the suppression they had to do. And now they see it clearly. And they're like, oh, you already did it. And you ain't trying to fucking change, bitch. Don't come in my life no more. I dated somebody who was like that with their mother. Mother tried their best to hurt me, to keep me away from their son. Then he grows up and gets older. He doesn't even take up for me like that. He thinks I'm trying to go against his mother when I'm asking him to just take up for me or just protect me. Protect me. Ain't nothing wrong with protecting people. Just protect me. As a person who doesn't deserve to be hit on by a grown-ass woman. Figuratively and literally. And he grows up. They have fucking fist fights. Another ungrateful motherfucker. Because they don't know how to appreciate that appreciate that value in that thing at that moment. So it fucks with me. All that could have been prevented. And he got in trouble for that shit. And I'm not even saying they got into it over me. It probably had nothing to do with me. I wasn't nowhere in the fucking state when this shit happened. But I learned about it. Why it come to me. Details of it. Because this is the type of stuff we work to prevent. But people be so stuck in their ways thinking they just know better. And then we got to fucking come clean up the fucking mess. I'm not cleaning up that fucking shit. You clean up that shit. You worry about it. You plan around it now. You be inconvenienced. Like it, and then some of them, they cool with doing this because they comfortable living a certain type of way. They think because it's normal in society, or other people have to do it, or I won't die from it, I'm just gonna do it, even though it's making you uncomfortable. There was a time the bathroom floor was mopped out, and it wasn't dry. It don't take that long to dry, but on this particular day, I think it took long to dry for a reason. All right, I don't know, but I didn't want to go in the fucking bathroom because, like, even like the bathroom floor, it was dry. Well, it was mostly wet, okay, but it had like dry spaces where you could tiptoe to go to the bathroom. And I'm like, I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to make myself uncomfortable. Call me bougie. Call me whatever. I don't give a fuck. But I saw so many girls who I would think, like, would be like, I don't even want to touch that floor, on the dry part. I don't want to be surrounded around this dirty ass water, or, just the water. Like, you don't even want to be around that. And if you think about it, like when you clean something with water and then you step on it, whether it's accident or purpose, once that water dries up, it's going to be dirty now. Like, so it's like, I don't even want to get up in there and make more mess. And I don't want to be surrounded around mess. But so many people who would turn their nose up at stupid shit where they could kind of muster it up and take that, they was going in there. Even though I'm just assuming. But even if that wasn't the case, the fact that you're willing to go up in there, it wasn't like, oh yeah, it's just an emergency, you about to pee on your fucking self or whatever. I could tell. Like, well, I need to use the bathroom right now. But the little things should matter in certain situations. Certain things you just shouldn't want to tolerate. You shouldn't want to have to worry about, because what if you step on a dry spot and then you ended up, getting your pants leg in the water where the wet part is. Now that just fucked it up. It's giving me like when you step on like wet stuff and you got socks on, you want to take that sock off, right? Or it just feel uncomfortable after that, right? It's giving me that. Like, why put yourself in that swamp? But a lot of people come around in this world, live this life like that. Whether it's that particular example or not. It's like, why do that? Oh yeah, everybody else sleeping on the floor and it's wet and all this type of stuff. I might as well do it. It's like, okay, but the option is to sleep on the floor while it's wet or just wait till it dries. But they do that in any other aspect in their life. And then they wonder why it seemed like they always just fucking up, or, people, just don't have no excuse for why they don't fuck with them no more. It's like, no, it's your principles at this point, your morality. Now, you willing to deal with that shit? It's giving me like when certain people deal with certain people before you want to deal with them yourself. It's like, you hung around them, or you was with them, you slept with them, and all this type of stuff. Because it kind of gives you information, whether you're picking up the exact information or not. It's giving you information about who this person is. And then you do got some people fucked up because they just fucked up and judgmental, where you would do all this or say all this, and then they'll try to judge you based on knowing this person. But it's like, damn, I'm supposed to, like account for all of their mistakes, or try to prevent all of their mistakes? Because some people aren't who they are until they met you anyway. Whether they continue to wear that mask or that mask fall off. So it's my fault I met this motherfucker like that. And then so when I finally find out who the fuck they are, it's my fault because I was hanging around them in the first place? Nah. It ain't my fault unless they distribute that at the beginning. Give me a fucking opportunity to make a choice at the beginning. Trust me, I'll make the choice for you. You ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to worry your pretty little head. You ain't got to get your feet dirty, your pants dirty, or nothing. Okay? Motherfuckers willing to sit on the toilet like Michael Jackson on his toes and shit while they sitting down. Just because. But that shows a lot about who you are. You willing to be in uncomfortable situations. That could even show that you like chaos. You don't like shit unless it's seasoned with fucking chaos. Oh, it's a nervous, seasoned, speckled frog out here. You nervous, seasoned, speckled frog. That was Cancer's song, okay? The bold ones get the cheese. The bold one get the cheese. Oh, you nervous, seasoned, speckled frogs. You nervous, seasoned, speckled frogs, okay? Walking around with all that nervousness seasoned on you like that, all right? Look like spots. You got used to that shit. You didn't want to clean that shit off. A Cancer could be significant, though. But yeah, so hope that made sense. What is going on today? All right. What is going on? All right. Worth the fight in reverse. Yeah, people don't try to avoid conflict with you. They think everything is worth the fight. This reverse is not saying it's not worth the fight. The shit they should be fighting, the motherfuckers they should be fighting, you gotta fucking pull their teeth out. Somebody could have lost their teeth too. You should be watching out for infiltrating your energy. Because they got probably promised that fucking shit that they be showing us on them ads. 24-hour, new smile in 24 hours and shit. Anyway, ripped open, yeah, exposed, motherfucker. You thought you was going to hide this? That's all I said. Somebody's like waiting on you to do one more motherfucking thing. And they going to make you have it, Scorpio. No, I feel like it is a Scorpio. If they talk about that in particular, it's a Scorpio, all right? That's the known variable up in here, all right? Ripped open, then cold serving in reverse. Yeah, motherfucker got a nerve to be treating people this type of way. Oh, I've changed, okay? Or the new changes are going to be on the horizon. You are damn right, all right? Because we ain't taking no more of that old shit. You need to go throw that shit out. Have you checked the label? Throw that shit out. Anyway, on change it says shift. Shift that shit out, okay? Anyway, and Scorpio is the next sign I believe that I have to do for their music reading, okay? Scorpio and then Aquarius, if I'm not mistaken. And I did music sign readings for everybody else. Every other sign, okay? Hey to love, oh hey to love. That's Leo. But yeah, so on change it says shift. Okay, shift that shit. Okay, shift your attitude. Okay, expand. Expansion, cycles, development, and transition. All right, friendship. Yeah, shift this shit. Okay, and it's upright. All right, so a friend is like, I feel like this is showing me like a friend is the star of the show. All right. And funnily enough, on this card, I named the star after I named the co-star. Okay. So somebody was really trying to get in front of the crowd, and they don't belong there. Okay, that's why they had to force themselves through. People would have been moving out of your way. The water would have dried up for you to cross, to come forward, but it didn't. Anyway, something like that is significant. But yeah, Betty and Logan, those names could be significant. BL, DL, down low. We're not talking about that earlier. Second guessing in reverse. So you sure? You sure now about the communication in reverse? Or you sure why you're not talking to someone? Or if somebody finally got confirmation of why they ain't talking to someone? Or why you ain't talking to them? Rider in reverse. Movement, news, arrival, hurried approach, quick. Someone also could be like bitter that you don't tell them like good news when it happened and shit like that. They always got to find out through the grapevine. Web weaver as well. They find out what's going on with you through the internet. You don't call and tell them or something like that. Somebody mad about that as well. Or you got to watch out for those type of people. Disco ball as well. Yeah, they like, I wanted to celebrate with you. I would have took you out to buy drinks. I would have celebrated you. Not sharing in reverse. So yeah, I wanted to share this moment with you. I knew you since you were a young child. I know how far you went. We got young love. In reverse, though, you know, this person didn't even love you when you were a child, when you needed the love, without having to prove something. Okay, so you could also feel like you got to prove your love to this person as well, that's infiltrating your energy for bad. Special time in reverse. Yeah, y'all wasn't gonna have good times, or every time y'all got together, it was not good. Okay, or it didn't end up good, being good. Sugar daddy or somebody claim, you know, like all you call them for is when you want something and shit like that. Gifts, wealthy partner, beneficial relationship, only one that benefits you. I was talking about that earlier. Look at that. So it's giving me like that confirmation that somebody in this energy, especially a Scorpio, is like just selfish as fuck. But they make it look like, you know, like they're for everybody, but they're not. They could be a martyr. A new dawn in reverse. It's the same shit, same old shit, just a different day. Okay. Up in the air, unresolved, unstable, undecided, unknown. Okay. So it's like it's giving me, you know, like somebody who should be focused on their own priorities. They choosing not to. Mountain climb with memories. Yeah, Miley Cyrus, Osiris. Okay, this old news. Yeah. Somebody hoping to clear the pathway as well. Trial and error, or they just testing you. We already passed the test. Okay, you don't want need to realize you in test or when you in a test. All right, intuition in reverse. Okay, with the moon. Or mother, or somebody's like, we found out who our mother is, our parents are. You need to find it out. All right, radiance as well, or you need to go love yourself. That's giving me a safe self-love energy. Teacher in reverse. Yeah, learn to love yourself. Loving yourself is the greatest love of all. Okay, enlightenment. Yeah, love. Love. Never knew you were missing. All right, I'm gone. All right. So that's what I got for Scorpio. Yeah, Scorpio. So next is Sagittarius. All right. When I started Scorpio read, I was getting less people coming here. I get at least one person every minute. All right. So I don't know why my numbers be fucked up. Like I get at least a new person every minute. This is the longest I've been without a new person. All right. I pointed it out just so you know you ain't getting away with shit. Communication. Oh yeah, it's the motherfucker who's trying to communicate with me and I'm not trying to communicate with them. All right. But yeah, communication. It was just upright in reverse. Sorry, and now it's upright. You mad? You mad, bro? You got the message? Message. Oh well, cold servant in reverse. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. Fuck your feelings. All right. All right. So let's do. Wait. Oh. Did I do that wrong? I think I wrote down the wrong thing. Yeah, what is... Anyway, I'll fix it later. I feel like it's something I did, and I don't know why that happened. Because this is supposed to be for Libra. This is what... Oh, I didn't write down Virgos. What I remember, I think. Or I wrote down Virgo for Leo. Okay. No, see? Easy fix. All right. I could just keep that in mind. All right. So now Sagittarius. All right. That was Keisha Cole I was singing. Love. Sagittarius, sugar daddy. Ooh, well, that's the first thing that come out. So you got to watch out for the sugar daddy. Or they're trying to make it seem like, you know, they on your side. That's giving me that. Beneficial. Or yeah. So that is like, the beneficial is just screaming. It's like that song by Donnell Jones. This love. The words that come. This love. Dun, 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 dun. So don't mess it up, 'cause you regret it too. I've been patiently waiting to hear from you. Oh, you're gonna be the one, you're gonna be the one. All this love. But he said something else. No relationships involved. Let's keep it strictly physical. All this love. So someone also could just be entertaining someone, you know, like somebody just gets paid for someone to be around them as well. But yeah, that was Donnell Jones. That name and initial could be significant. Love struck. Ooh, intense feelings in love, head over heels devoted. So this is giving me like, I just want you around. Ain't that a song? I feel like it's somebody's song. But yeah, I just want you around, you know, like I just want you around because they feel intensely about you. But this person, I'm getting like, this could be one of those good people, you know, like who could want to infiltrate your energy for a reason. And then we get prisoner as I'm thinking that. He's like, so someone's on the hook to go to prison probably, and they're not telling nobody. So it's like they will get like, so maybe they got a date, they got to turn you in. Oh, so they trying to turn somebody else in. But so they got a date, they got to turn someone in, and sorry. So they got a date, they're going to turn someone in, and after that, like it's giving me like they. But what are they going to do with the person? Like, or if it's you, you know, like, I don't know. But it's giving me like somebody's living their last days, you know, like, or something like that too. But it is, it relates to prison, okay? Sagittarius. I don't know what's going on. Trapped, stuck, restriction, paralyzed as well. It's also giving me like something happening before surgery or something like that. Or they just need you for that. I'm also getting that movie. What is it called? It's with Queen Latifah and Common. Is it like Get Right or Just Right? WRIGHT. Something like that, I think, or just right, like right versus wrong. But yeah, something like that is significant. Someone's doing that, or you're gonna end up stumbling on someone because you're in that field. Like maybe you help people, you're a physical therapist. She was that on the movie. Or even a caregiver, home care, or something like that is significant. But yeah, messy. All right. This could also be housekeeper energy. You can't trust them. Maybe a service worker, a home worker as well, or someone is trying to do a crime in your house and blame you for it. They could also want to like plant something in your house. Yeah. Loveless here. You're on a hit list. That's giving me that. Hitman as well. Hitman is infiltrating your energy. Friendship. Okay. Or this was an ex-friend. That's in reverse. Friendship is in reverse. Betty Logan. Okay. Also someone was thirsty to be on a date with you or be seen with you or be around you, go somewhere with you. This also gives me someone who invites themselves. You know, even, you know, you didn't invite them. Special time in reverse with the moon in reverse. It could be a mother figure, or someone you always got to pay their way. It could be a fire sign mother, or this is your energy, Sagittarius, coming out. Someone's more like you than you think, or you thought this person was like you and they're not. Justice in reverse. Oh yeah. So you think you like this person, or you think y'all twins, or you think and this person set your heart on fire and they don't. All right. Whether it's platonic or romantic, they just trying to set you up. This is a karmic. On justice card, it says karmic justice. Okay. It's already titled justice. Okay. So someone also is trying to make sure you know that they don't like it. Like you, like it, like something that you did as well, Sagittarius. Silver lining, a blessing in disguise, or you about to dodge this bullet, or you should take heed. If you know who I'm talking about. This person can also have care of your kids or something like that. Travel in reverse, or someone is not that close to you, or they don't like to go home. They could be a home, I mean, they don't like to go home from your house maybe, but they don't like to go outside. They could be a homebody. PDA could be significant. Someone's name could start with PD or A as well. Public display of affection. Wedding. Okay, so someone could also be hiding in your house because, they married as well. They in a serious relationship. Elegance. This person always is comparing them to you as well. They could also get mad at you when you bring them up. Barry White could be one of your angels. Someone's name could be Barry, B-A or B-E as well. Bobby, Baba, Biba as well. But yeah, so they could, whatever I was saying. And then they could, hey, when you bring up their significant other, you could probably be a okay with it side chick or something like that. We got defensive here with elegance. They compare them to you as well. They got more class than you. It says graceful, dignity, classy, sophisticated, maybe even more like education than you. I'm getting as well. I got prestige from that. Defensive. Also, like this person kind of preys on the fact that you don't play about them. Probably, maybe you had to defend them a lot as well. Someone could be in martial arts and stuff like that. Opposites in reverse, y'all the same person, or this was someone's plan to make you feel like y'all both the same person, or y'all mirroring each other. Because sometimes when you see good or bad things in people, that means you got them in you, those traits in you, or you're familiar with those traits, especially when it comes to the bad ones. Like you're familiar with them, so you know how to deal with them. But some people are familiar with them and won't deal with them even if they know how as well. So it's something like that could be significant. Shopping, not so, unattached, single, exploring options. Okay, even though they're married to someone's in your energy, like even though they're married to someone, they still even looking for another wife. Okay, they planning to get a divorce. It's giving me like a lot of people are in your life immediately. They are not for you. So they always playing a role. They always had a mask. But also because of that, you were able to see many times at the beginning that they're not for you. You're ignoring it. Power couples, so maybe you care about optics or something like that as well, but someone you can't trust. It says one-sided. They take up for other people over you. So this could be platonic or romantic as well. Like especially when it comes to family. Maybe they don't trust family as well. Breadcrumbing, unfair, unrequited love, unequal for one-sided. Yeah, like I don't love her as much, or this is what they going around saying, I don't love him as much. Up in the air, it could be an air sign as well. Or I'm using them to solve issues, solve something as well. They could be sleeping with like a lawyer, or somebody who brings a benefit. I feel like that, or even a police officer. Like they let them get away with things, or they get them out of trouble or something like that. Someone's using that, or they're using your energy for that type of thing. All right. Influential in reverse. Someone could have got in trouble when they were young, because we got young love here. Young because of the people they were hanging around when they were younger, or these people from your past, when you were younger, are trying to get you set up in trouble and stuff like that. Act like they like you again and shit like that. Young love. This could have been a crush you had. First word is crush on here. But also, I was giving me, someone only cares about the optics as well. It's like, or how you see, like open your other eyes. Like if these are rose color, if you wearing rose colored glasses, you need to open up your other eyes as well. Sadness in reverse. This person brings you nothing but pain, or this person makes you happy, or this is what they do. They could love bomb you as well. Sagittarius. Divine time. Impatience, bad timing at the right time. So also they also rush you, or they criticize you a lot as well. They're infiltrating your energy. Or you care a lot about what this person says and thinks of you as well. Change. Okay. Yeah, you changed a lot for them as well. They could also control you a lot. You got soulmate here. You think this is your soulmate, and soulmates don't have to be just lovers. They could be anybody who you're supposed to be connected to. You know, God wants you to be connected to. Vulnerable. So this is giving me like somebody is eating off your access, off your power, off whatever your reputation that people know about you or stuff like that. Vulnerable in reverse, you know, like a protection as well. Also, people don't tell other people about you. They don't brag about you as well. They pessimistic about a relationship. It could be with a teacher, total package, or someone's moving, you know, like, or someone's teaching you how to move, or they put you up on game. So this like it's giving me like a big brother figure to a sister, a little sister, abundance. Or yeah, they put you up on game. Or maybe someone signed someone up to like sell stuff on the street and stuff like that, or be a seller, entrepreneur, maybe to be more positive. Superstar in reverse. Yeah, see, somebody is getting off of your clout then. Is that what it is? We do got famous Sagittarius. Nicki Minaj comes out a lot. I'm surprised the song didn't come out yet from her. Sweet Home, security. So somebody in your home you can't trust, or or someone is more popular than you, or something like that, or they're trying to steal your friends. Is that what it is? Beauty queen in reverse. Yeah, they're trying to steal your friend, or they trying to turn people off from liking you, or something like that. Sunny days, like everybody revolves around the sun, or everybody wants to be around you or someone as well, and someone's blocking that, sabotaging it. True gem. Yes. Sunny days has yes on it at the end. Yeah, they pointed at, yeah, someone's sabotaging it because you're the true one. You're the one they really care to see or care about as well. Valuable. Yeah, they value you. It says valuable, quality, real, one of a catch. I mean, one of a kind, a catch. And sometimes I see real bitch at the beginning. But yeah, so you're the real one they're looking for, Sagittarius. The others, yeah, other people are trying to compete with you. Competition, I don't see any. Take it to the head, yeah. Communication, yeah, they're the reason why some of people ghosted you, you know. And I feel like the people that ghosted you, you knew them for a long time, and you were like connected to them for a long time, not just by seniority. It's like you were connected to them. You know, y'all knew about each other's everyday life. Flirtation in reverse, and it wasn't like that. So this could just mean like platonic. A lot of platonic people are infiltrating your energy, Sagittarius. At first sight, you know, they wanted to destroy you at first sight. Remember I said like they came in, you know, like at the beginning, they came in feeling like that. Yeah, Nicki Minaj song came out after I said that. But yeah, that was Take It to the Head, Chris Brown, DJ Khaled, Rick Ross, Nicki Minaj, and Lil Wayne, right? Then she take it to the head. Yeah. Web Weaver in reverse. Yeah, they fucked up your connections online. Or they could even be fucking with your business if you have that waiting. They waiting on that shit to fall. Okay. They could be doing a bad reviews or something like that. The tea, yeah, that's the gossip. That came out first for Scorpio, so Scorpio could be significant as well. Shocking information, or they make people run away from you. What is that movie? Well, I was seeing shorts of this movie, but it looks like there's a woman that people could see, but she just stands around this other little girl, and or she's not a little girl, she's like a teenager or maybe just a young adult, I don't know, but she's young. And every time someone connected to this girl goes towards this older woman, they run away and they don't want to speak to the girl again, and that was originally her friend or her person, or they were connected to her originally. So it's something like that as well. Mature woman, it could be an older woman. Wow. And that was that came out after the tea, and it was sitting here and I wasn't even looking at it. But yeah, so that movies could be significant, especially if you know that movie I'm talking about. In the closet in reverse is somebody secretly, or it's coming out that someone's been sabotaging you. It's not you, it's them. Okay, they don't lose people, you lost them. They don't lose people, you lost them. I don't lose people, you lost me. I don't lose people, you lost me. Not my responsibility, not my responsibility, not my responsibility, not my responsibility. That's my song that I made up for Sagittarius. Let's see. And was that here when I was bringing up the other song for someone else? Hater love, right? Hater love was here. Yeah, see, you got a whole bunch of haters. It's a lot of haters in this motherfucker. It should be a whole lot of money, okay? Whole lot of haters in this motherfucker, okay? Hoes throwing ass, need some dollars in this motherfucker. Bad yellow bitch, hit the lotto in this motherfucker, okay? So we can fund these hoes throwing their ass. They entertaining us, okay? They should get paid too. They gotta eat too, Craig, okay? They gotta eat too, all right? Bad bitches need love too, Craig. Hoes need love too. That's off next Friday. Mike Epps, Ice Cube. What they seen, all right? Yeah, Web Weaver. Weaver, someone's name could be Weaver or Treater or something like that. It sound like Weaver or Weber or something like that. Trevor, maybe that's one. Tremor, tumor could be significant as well for someone. All right, so I'm gonna move on. Let's see. I think I can move on from Sagittarius. Picture perfect, yeah. It's the perfect time to move on. Flawless. Because you flawless. You wake up flawless. Post up flawless. Ride around it at flawless. Okay. She got a remix with Beyonce on that song. Okay. Nicki Minaj. Okay. But yeah, so flawless. And I was singing Cardi B earlier. Or the version I made up. All right. Well, I didn't make up a whole version of her song, but you know, I changed some of her words in that song. Okay. Because I look like me, all right? Ain't nothing against Lotto, all right? Nothing against it, okay? But motherfuckers be saying fucking sideways shit out their neck. So I felt it. When I said what I said, I felt that, yeah, they're not going to take me right after this. But immediately after I did the reading and I said what I said, I look like me. I'm like, I know somebody took offense to it. Or she probably took offense to it, you know? Or people took offense to it. It's forcing someone else to think this way. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, I look like me. And, you know, I'm big on manifesting, okay? Or infestation. I'm big on terminating infestation. How about that? But yeah. So I kind of try to watch what I say if I could. You know, like sometimes it just be too much to try to make up something else for someone else's song and shit like that. It don't be that serious for me. But if I like the song and, you know, like I just don't stand for some of the stuff, I'm just gonna tweak it. It don't mean that I think your song is bad. I like it, obviously. You know, I liked it as it was. You know, I just, for me to be singing it because I value manifestation and I believe heavily in, you know, the things that you say and stuff like that. Words or spells, what you perpetuate, you will manifest. So, you know, and I don't mind, you know, like if I'm eating, I want people around me to eat. I don't like to sit and eat in people's face, okay? But people have abused me because of that. So I don't care about motherfuckers eating next to me. I don't want you to sit next to me. Like I'm sitting here trying to let you sit next to me. And you want to hurt me? Like get the fuck away from me so you won't be able to hurt me. How about that? How would you have learned if I ain't leave? I guess I was way too naive. I should have been checked you, but I let you get mad disrespectful. You couldn't be serious, nigga, was you? Looking at my new man, was you? But you dead now. Signing the cross on your chest and your head now. Guilty is what you pled now. Left Queens, hit Brooklyn, and I'm on the belt now. Stupid is what you felt now. When you see me on TV, have a meltdown. Bombs away. Trying to sneak tip, hit me when slides away. Rolling on, but I ain't got time of day. Time to tell Chanel, get that locker fell, nigga. Dun, 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 dun. Now I'm all alone. That's Somebody Else by Mario and Nicki Minaj. That was Nicki Minaj part. Okay, see. So that energy is like, yeah, I'm gonna come out with something, okay? Because I don't know all of Nicki Minaj songs, but some songs I know by heart, and you know, stuff like that. And that's a perfect one, you know, like because yeah, a lot of people had you fucked up, Sagittarius, and I wrote their song, you know, based on, you know, like their significant other pumping them up, whether they're the man or the woman, but especially the man pumping up the woman. You know, because the woman will be all in their emotions after they lose certain people, you know, whether they're friends, family, or whatever, you know. and the significant other sees what type of person this their significant other is. It's like, actually, that was good riddance. They don't lose people. You lost them. And some of them have to actually go address these motherfuckers directly, because people are getting too disrespectful, beside themselves, getting comfortable and shit like that. And if you're in a market for a man or a woman or whatever significant other, this is probably very important for you to consider as one of your qualifications and shit like that, things you look for in a partner. If a lot of this stuff been resonating in your reading for Sagittarius or any other sign you watched. But yeah, keep that in mind. All right. Yeah, they keep bringing up this short that I've been avoiding bringing up, but is this short I saw? It was about this pop the balloon show. So it was a clip from Pop the Balloon. I never watched the show fully, and on this particular clip, I didn't watch how it unfolded. But what I got from it, it was this guy. He came out, and the host is asking him, like, what are some of the things you look for in a woman? And one of the things he said that stuck out to me, and I immediately reacted to it when I heard it. He said, I don't like, well, what I look for in a woman is that she likes guys. She actually likes men, okay? And I knew exactly what he meant when he said that, because it is important, okay? Even if I wasn't saying that for myself, if I was asked that question, like, it is important, like, and then so he says other things on top of that. So I see it, and I think it's a green flag, okay? Not saying I want to get into bed with him. He's what I'm looking for. I wouldn't sleep with him, okay? I'm just letting you know, like, what I noticed, okay? So on this show, Pop the Balloon, if you're not familiar, like a man or a woman comes out who's looking for a partner, and there are a line of women contestants who are also looking for a partner or who want this person to choose them, okay? So the show Bachelor or Bachelorette could be significant as well, or you could like those shows as well. I don't really watch those shows because I don't like that type of stuff. Like, the last show I watched like that was like the Flavor Flav ones, and then once I found out like reality TV was fake, I really don't like it. So anyway, and any other ones I watched, it was like, I didn't really like to watch it a lot like I did Flavor Flav. But yeah, so it's time for the ladies to pop the balloon, or something happened where it's, like, she felt the need to pop her balloon. Everybody else didn't pop her balloon at this moment in time where I see this short, okay? Or on this short, no one else popped their balloon but her. And then so the host asks, like, why you pop your balloon? And she says, I just don't like what he said about that, that girl thing, or like a man thing. I don't know what you meant by that, So a lot of things at this moment in time is wrong, and it will make me disqualify you and not think of, other important aspects, or even see the good in you, because of how you automatically think, your impulse reaction. And he was nice about it. He didn't get offended. He actually offered to explain it to her, when that could have been an original response. If that's the only thing that stopped you and you don't understand it, you're going to make a decision based on that. You don't even have all the facts. But people like that, they sometimes want to do something to make people look like, make it look like they just don't take shit. Or I don't like this. I'm this type of person. Or I'm pro this, I could tell that is that type of person based on that reaction. And it may not, like, she may not have done all of those things that I mentioned, but she's done some of them. It was more. There was more. Okay? So I mentioned, when I brought this up before, this same story as well, So she got in her feelings, or somebody got in their feelings about it. That, I hope she don't ever find nobody else, because this is how she continue to be, and she don't find nothing wrong with that. And then I'm mad that she gets to experience and have access to certain people who know what the fuck they want. And then people who aren't strong, who aren't caring as much, they would think that's wrong with them because somebody didn't understand it. I don't get you. It sounded like a parent. Like, I don't get who you are. Instead of just being like, is there a reason why you like this, or you're interested in this, or you did this, or, like inquiring about it. And that's why he offered immediately to explain it to you, because that was the only problem. You just didn't understand. But instead of being vulnerable and saying, I don't understand that. I don't really want to pop my balloon. But she didn't care about popping her balloon. You don't know what a fucking pop balloon would do to some motherfucking body. That's how I know what type of person you are. Because you don't consider how other people will be impacted by your action. Yeah, you free to choose to do what the hell you want. Yeah, you are. But we also free to choose to react how we want to. Energy is free to choose to act and unfold naturally how it wants to. Since that's your mentality. So if you automatically doing that, then that's what you pick. Like, nothing else confused you. But why was that confusion met with anger or whatever, nastiness? But so imagine how much nastiness is developed from other shit you confused about. Because if you was confused about that, and I got it immediately when he said it, okay, imagine what else you confused about it and you acted impulsively on. Fucking counted your own self out of the blessings. And then when I look at the bitch, she's reminding me of the bitch that was trying to be Ariel at the end of The Little Mermaid. Looked like you were trying to take somebody else's blessing. And I said, leave our man alone. I don't have to want to sleep with him. I don't even have to think he's attractive. I don't even have to focus on him in general. Because if you're doing this to anybody else, you on a show. That says something too. You on a show. And then you think you about to, I don't know, have that show be influenced by what you like. And the sad part about it is it do be influenced by what you like or the energy of people. That's why I'm like, leave us alone then. Stay out of those places. You don't even know what you're looking for. And I'm just like, oh, yeah. So that could have been significant for Sagittarius. Okay. As well. Was she here? Did I just offend her again? One of my likes is gone. Okay. If I'm not tripping. Am I tripping? It was 4 likes. I could have sworn I got a 5th like, but either way it goes. See, it would start making me fucking talk myself into something that ain't true. So y'all gotta be careful. You got a nerve to be trying to look for a man or even look for a partner to spend your life with. Then they gotta adapt to your fucking stupid ass shit because they want to prove that they love you with flaws and all. Nah, some of them flaws that they don't need to come. They like fleas. All you gotta do is replace the E in that word anyway. They like fucking fleas. We don't want fleas with us. Like, oh, hey, come on here. We're not gonna leave this one. Okay, no one gets left behind. Nah, motherfucker. Some of these flaws ain't welcome. You can't sit with us. So I'm like, it's not me just mad at her for making a mistake. If she think it's making a mistake, or anybody else thought it was making a mistake, it was just her demeanor. And you could tell she wants things to bow her way. You don't even care enough about yourself to make sure you get information you don't know about. Like, oh yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Then be walking around here with motherfuckers who are assertive and know what the fuck they want, and be like, yeah, they got an attitude problem. You can't tell them nothing and all this type of stuff. I bet you I'm more receptive to feedback than you. Anyway, so hope that message blessed you, Sagittarius, and you enjoyed it. I'm going to move on to Capricorn. All right. Capricorn. What up, Capricorn? The other is in reverse. Okay, they like, I just all I want is you. Miguel and J. Cole. Okay. All I want is you now. Going places, come with me. Come in with me. You ain't gotta wait. I can ease your pain. You ain't gotta be left out in the rain. Don't just say you're fed up, tired of love. Whatever you need, I got it, come with me. Oh, you the type that always said you don't need a man who's gonna make your heart stop over and again. And now you're telling me that you're okay. Sammy, come with me. But yeah, we got going places. It said impressive moves, busy, bright future, no games. Okay, Capricorn. So somebody's in your energy or infiltrating your energy because they see this. You're going somewhere. You're putting in the work, abundance. So somebody is trying to infiltrate your energy to take your abundance. Okay, they see you building up this shit only to just take it. Wow. The others in reverse, they like, it's all mine, or as you as a person. And I was gonna say immature man, but that's what this means. Mature man is in reverse. Okay, this mature man be coming out upright more in other readings than in reverse. Okay, the woman come out immature. So this is giving me like a heavy man energy or men energy in your energy is infiltrating your energy for the wrong reasons. Okay, trying to get you off guard, like man energy or masculine energy. Well, just male energy is protective energy. It's strong, it's strength, it's exemplified strength, it's bold. Okay, opposites, but somebody is the total opposite of that. Wow, incompatible. Or even this is like, like somebody doesn't want someone else, because they can't be the man they want, the woman they want as well. I was just talking about a certain situation in Sagittarius. Okay. Towards the end, if you're interested. Okay, but we got flirtation. Someone is not trying to be serious. Okay, we got seduction, attraction, temptation, lure, charm. So someone's infiltrating your energy to lure you in. They could be using charm. A Leo could be significant. Teacher in reverse. It's like you're like the master of that, or you could spot that from a mile away. Mentor, advisor, help, still learning, inspires. Like you're expert as well. Your title could have expert in it, or what is it called, like senior in it. Things that represent that you've had experience in this, or you know what you're talking about as well. Going within in reverse is somebody is trying to help others and they need to help themselves. Justice. Okay, so Justice Department could be in your energy. It could be due to a Capricorn as well. Okay, it be tripping me out how like some people like claim like, oh yeah, I'm so against the police. I'm I don't fuck with the police like that. I know the police want to hurt us, whether they're black, white, or whatever. Like I don't like what the police are doing, but soon as things happen, they involve in the police. Like, which one is it? This could also be like related to a situation in your life too. Like they can't stand you, like, but as soon as something go down, because they know you'll have their back or something like that, or you're just doing your job, they calling on you, but they talk so much shit behind your back. Someone also could have like police in their family culture. We got here, or it's been a tradition for police to reside in your family or infiltrate your family like this. The same way they probably a plan is to get one of you guys to join one of their forces, and it was just all a part of the plan, and you helped fulfill that plan. Crazy. Children in reverse. Yeah, something about the lack of children as well, or someone without children is trying to infiltrate your energy. Blossoming in reverse, or someone stunning someone's child's growth. Okay, interrupting their healing as well if the child needs to heal or something, or develop something. Something about development. It keeps sticking out. That movie Lethal Weapon with Mel Gibson and Danny Glover, those names and initials could be significant as well. Well, we have true love with cold serving. Yeah, like this person is like, yeah, I really love you, or they always saying like they love you, and all they do is give you the cold shoulder, be disrespectful. They're detached, unresponsive, aloof, uncommunicative, or how they communicate with you as well. Things don't get across. Okay, heroic in reverse. Yeah, they claim they always trying to help you, and then we got mature women in reverse. So men and women in this energy are just this give me martyr energy, heroic in reverse. Like they do things for people just to say it, like, but they didn't really mean it. Or something like that. Sugar daddy in reverse. Yeah, it's not beneficial, or they only do things that benefit them. The writer in reverse. Movement, news, arrival, hurried approach, quick. Or they trying to slow something down with a beneficial relationship that you have with someone. Capricorn, superstar. Yeah, or maybe someone's on the road to stardom, fame, attention, public recognition, spotlight, or they don't like how people talk about you when you're not around. I did a reading not too long ago that said when anybody who says something behind your back in any way or whatever, death came knocking on their door. All right, they unleashed death. Okay, so something about gossip, or like they're infiltrating your energy to take your energy to go back to gossip, use it. I'm getting like sex magic and shit like that, trial and error to see if things work. It's giving me spell work on a superstar, or someone's fame, success, attention. And then we got the star. We got superstar and the star. So celebrities or heavy celebrity energy is infiltrating your energy. Dreams fulfilled, hope, wishes, healing, renewal. And I was saying that about children. A child is healing, or even childhood star, or maybe a child suffers from their parent living vicariously through them, as well, like pushing them to do things they wanted to do as children, but they didn't get the opportunity to do as well. Like a movie in reverse, or you could have saw a movie that has that as well. I was getting Lifetime, or something about the Lifetime movie network as well. Then we got the family in reverse, or you had a lot of toxic family in your energy. A lot of somebody could be around a lot of family right now, especially as I'm recording this during the holidays. Like y'all preparing food with people. They're infiltrating your energy, or the people who help and prepare the food is doing something crazy. Soulmate in reverse. Yeah, they're a part of your soul group. Enlightenment as well in reverse. They're trying to slow somebody down or make someone digress or something like that. But rainbow is here, upright, blessings, opportunities. Remember I said that you don't have the opportunity or something like that because people are sabotaging it. So despite all this that they're trying to stop Capricorn for you, or as it pertains to you, it's still going to be blessings coming in. Opportunities, doors are going to still open. No matter how many they try to close, it's going to open. Up in the air, this air sign could be significant, especially Aquarius. I heard unresolved, unstable. Someone also could be talking about that wedding in reverse, or someone's feeling like y'all separation or y'all breakup or something, whatever happened for y'all to split, whether it's romantic or platonic, is messing with you, making you do a certain type of way. Graveyards, yeah, somebody's doing graveyard magic. Okay, endings, big changes, divorce, starting over. Yeah, they think it's getting to you, defensive in reverse. They're thinking you have no control over your emotions. But I was saying, like divine masculine energy or just male energy is like guarded. I mean, like protection, strength, and stuff like that. And it says on this defensive card in reverse, because somebody is lacking this. Guarded, protection, protective. Sorry, open up, hard to open up to love, and that's in reverse. It's like um, someone didn't even expect to fall as hard for you as well, but it's like, you know, like the things people supposed to exemplify, they're not doing that. They're focusing on the wrong things. Travel, they could be traveling and moving around enough. You can't get them to sit still, waiting in reverse. Yeah, you can't get them to sit still. Or somebody said they'll be waiting for a long time for this beauty queen as well. Or somebody could be out of your league or think they out of your league as well, acting impulsively because of that. Yeah, it be their own insecurity sometimes and shit. Yeah, Sagittarius came over here. It was something else I was gonna say too. I don't know, but anyway. Yeah, they can sit with you. Yeah, or even someone's getting in off your clout. Disco ball just giving me like +1. Someone could go to an event as well, or Thanksgiving just passed as I'm recording this in the closet as well, or something happened at Thanksgiving, special time up right now. Okay. Or somebody is not in your energy to be mean. They want to treat you. They want to make you feel special, picture perfect, because you're that beauty queen. You're that it girl or it boy or it guy. Okay, intelligence in reverse, and then work. Okay, someone also does a mindless job, or if you work at a mindless job, someone could be trying to infiltrate your energy. And then we got sweet home in reverse. And that says security as the first word. It's like anybody could get in y'all camp at this point. The environment is in reverse. It's like at home, you know, the snake in the grass type of energy, mountain climb. Up right now, it's been coming out in reverse for other times. Okay, challenges, delays, blocks, not an easy path. Okay, they don't want it to be easy for you because they feel like you don't have to work for stuff. Maybe they think you have beauty privilege as well, sitting right next to somebody. Sex life, they laying right in the bed together, new dawn, or something about a new partner that you're having sex with could be significant. Second guessing in reverse, or someone's sure with them. Okay, they know about them or something like that. Repairs, mending, improvement, rebuilding. Improvement was giving me that development again. Okay, rebuilding, adjustment, something about that. Or somebody sleeping with someone new. They were sent to infiltrate your energy, probably. Cat spirit, independent, IND. So this person could act like they're hyper independent, but they're not. Oh, excuse me. They need your energy. The bride in reverse, the one, you know, like this is not the one. Okay, this is not the one you're looking for. She probably looked like Ursula did at the end of The Little Mermaid when she was trying to get Eric to marry her. Okay, change in reverse, or this person is not changed. This person has not cared about doing the work to appear to be marriage material. Okay, they okay with this. It says the surfer, overcoming challenges, facing fears, ups and downs. No, they just going with the emotions at this point. And then as I'm saying that, the moon comes out up right now. Okay, they going with emotions at this point. They thinking they going with the flow because the moon controls everything. It's like, or they think they're in control but they're not. Okay, or someone thinks someone else is in control. Is their mother as well. The moon could represent the mother. And then we got prisoner in reverse, or the mother finally let go of something as well, or a mother is infiltrating your energy with bad intentions. Wow, we got bad intentions come out. Betrayal, lies, harmful, warning, vengefulness. Okay, or someone's mother didn't get over something a long time, so you gotta be careful. Sunny days in reverse, or a secret, or someone telling a secret as well. Elegance in reverse, or lying about something, lying about someone being nasty or not being elegant and stuff like that. Concerned, or you know, even this person, how they took it, you know, like how they took it, it made them also think about what you possibly say behind their back or something like that. Or especially if it was a Capricorn that told somebody something, witchy ways, hunted in reverse. Someone's trying to, you know, or somebody's lying and saying, you know, like this person's doing spelling on you, they're a witch and all this type of stuff, and you ain't doing none of that as well, or somebody ain't doing none of that. Okay, wrapped up in reverse, you didn't get caught doing nothing because you wasn't doing nothing. Loveless, it's almost giving like they trying to blame something on you that they're guilty of. Love life is in reverse, okay? It's like also like you're the next target or victim, or you know, like, or somebody's saying like they never thought about hurting you, or they never thought about this, or they never did this, or it was actually them, or something like that. Weavers, like you're putting it together, or you about to put the pieces together, Capricorn. Network, productivity, all connected, creation, or more people were involved in this than you think, or the main person you're looking at is at as their fault is not them, it's someone else, okay, that is closer to you. But yeah, so I'm gonna leave it there. Damn, that was crazy. I feel like it didn't take me long to get their information. Oh, okay, let's see. And I was supposed to clarify somebody stuff. Oh yeah, that was Leo, but I ended up figuring it out without clarifying. Cause I don't need these cards. I just use them because, you know, I want evidence. All right. Yeah, somebody is refusing to learn something. Teacher in reverse. Okay, or they think they the leader, or they think they run shit, and they don't. Okay. Disco ball, or this person, you go to their house for parties, or someone host parties there, friendships, or they always pay for the bill, foot the bill, love struck in reverse. Or this person, you know, like is being ungrateful, unappreciative, or that's what they thought you were or someone else was, especially a mother. Trial and error as well. They kept testing you in reverse, or everything they tried is like, oh, I didn't expect them to be that sad. They were trying to make you sad, or they were trying to make somebody sad. Okay, true gem in reverse, or even feel bad for not being chosen, not being included, not being around, or something like that. Radiance, or someone even try to call you ugly and shit like that. The others, yeah, they were always comparing you. I feel like I was saying that in Sagittarius too. Okay. Second guessing in reverse. Yeah, or someone fucking with someone knowing they ain't gonna give them what they want, whether it's commitment, whether it's whatever they ask for. They just egging them on or leading them on. That's what's giving me that prep period. I'm preparing you. You know, I'm grooming you. Yeah. It's giving me that. Like, or someone could be in that I was about to say line of work, and then work comes out. The line of work of the street worker, or street walker, and shit like that. All right. But someone also wanting to change a career, or someone who just changed a career very soon. I mean, very recently, Capricorn, with you, especially when it comes to children or dealing with children. Someone could also change like child care providers as well. Maybe for a reason, maybe not. Total package in reverse. Change houses, or you moved out of a school zone as well. Or this CIA could be watching you as well. Web weaver on the online. Someone also, you know, was bullying people online, or being a troll on purpose. Past life, and they've been doing this since the past life. They've been trolling you since the past life. Telepathic love, deja vu, past love, soul mission. Okay. Someone is just really focused on getting the mission done as well. So that could be a good person in your life, Capricorn. Young love. This person could be young, younger than you as well. Blossoming in reverse. Yeah, that's that development. They don't want somebody to grow, or someone you grew apart from could be significant as well. Graveyard, y'all ended it, or someone keeps playing a tug of war. Graveyard is in reverse. Okay, and it came out earlier upright. Concern. Anxious, you nervous, seasoned speckled frogs. Okay, it says nervous, anxious, worried, careful approach, fear. And I feel like they try so hard not to display that, okay? Or someone also could be just scared of what you might do, and that's why they feel the need to keep an eye on you as well. Someone could also be on S-Watch, you know, trying to take their life and stuff like that, bashful. As well, yeah, they nervous as fuck, or somebody's nervous. You found out about something as well. You could have found out about this going shopping, or something about going shopping. You met somebody going shopping, or someone was afraid to say something to you when y'all was shopping. The surfer, overcoming challenges, facing fears, ups and downs. Yeah, they were scared to come towards you. Justice, okay, but things are gonna turn around for you, Capricorn. I get as well with justice and silver lining, blessings in disguise, or somebody's glad they didn't interact with you, or you should be glad you didn't interact with somebody because, you know, they didn't have the best intentions for you. Beauty queen, yeah. They always envied you. They could have known you when you were younger as well, or they just really focus on your beauty when they see you as well. picture perfect. You could be photogenic as well. One-sided. You don't have, like some people have special angles to look and stuff like that. Like anything you look right in, maybe it's clothes, hairstyle, shoes, whatever, you look good in anything. I'm getting that. Abundance. You kind of like smell like money, look like money and stuff like that. My bitch bad, looking like a bag of money. Divine time in reverse now, and then piece of meat in reverse is like also you look like somebody who don't want their time wasted as well. Fast lane in reverse. You take things slow. It's giving me nurturing as well, whether you're a man or a woman. Budgeting, you're very careful. Memories, you have a good memory as well, or somebody with a good memory is very significant in your energy. Capricorn, power couple in reverse, or when you were going out with this person, so this could be an ex. People looked up to you. They looked at you guys as influential couple, but you could also be a social media influencer as well, walking away, or someone's in the midst of walking away from that, being a content creator, or you used to do that as well, especially when it comes to communicating, a public speaker as well. But I also get like you could have been a person like who show people how you play games or something like that. A gamer, is that what they call it? Okay, bad intention in reverse. Yeah, so good intention. These good intention people, I would just kind of describing them. So it may be hard for you to decipher whether people are good or not, because some people be wearing a huge ass smile and really hate you. They be like, okay, hi Miss Parker, I'm gonna call you tonight. Okay, but she didn't even say it like why you gonna call me? Like she gonna let this woman call her. Anyway, it's like if you don't like somebody, just tell them. All right, just tell them. Or not tell them, but don't try to convince them that you like them. No fake smiles, no nothing. All right? No hugs, no nothing. Don't do that. Act like it is. And it shall be. Trust me. We could address more issues under these preconceived notions, okay? These already pre-existing conditions, okay? Health is very important for a Capricorn right now. Someone could be a life path 4 or be born on a day adding up to 4 during Capricorn season as well, but it don't have to be Capricorn season. Rainbow blessings, yeah, somebody's cutting off their blessings, being fake, culture and stuff like that. They're judging people based on what they believe in and shit like that, and you're cutting off your blessings. You don't even need that judgment. They don't need that judgment. Waiting in reverse. Someone being very impatient too, or they're impulsive. They speak first, and they ask questions later. They act first and they ask questions later. All right. Repairs, worth the fight. Okay. So somebody is very serious about getting back with you, or, being connected to you again, or getting back in your bed. We got sex life as well. Hippie vibes. Unconventional, like this is giving me we can do it anywhere. Okay, someone also needs to spice up the environment that they're doing it in. Okay, is it you that needs some advice, but you coming about it the nasty way, you asking in a nasty way. Anyway, but yeah, so it says unconventional, free spirit, harmony. All right. Someone could like to wear like really bright colors, or they judge you based on what you wear and shit like that. Okay, a new dawn in reverse, or you've been doing this shady business. Yeah, somebody is shady, dishonest, and that's what I've been saying. It says dishonesty, unreliable, suspicious, gaslighting. It's like, be real with us. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Graduating, passing tests. Like, don't be trying to steady test us and see if we're gonna bite. It's giving me like when somebody's training a dog trainer could be significant, or someone owns a dog or whatever. It's like certain things you trying to see if they've been learning or they've been listening, and so you do certain things as well. Up in the air in reverse, like there's no question about something. Okay, you solve the problem. Stop looking for other things to be mad at. All right, or be mad and act in that. Choose a side. All right. Because we ain't got time. We don't have no more time. All right. So that's all I have for Capricorn. I hope this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Sorry, I was trying not to go in. I hope it wasn't too bad. All right. Someone's birthday could also be between the dates of the 23rd and the 29th. That's what. All right. So, of December. I was hearing also 23 through 25 in any date. Okay. So that could be significant. Like a movie, or you watch something, movie, or somebody's going to a movies. Okay. Someone's going to go to a movie or some type of outing, you know, like it's giving me like a group team building activity or something like that, or, you know, something like that. So you experience people. Yeah. But yeah, so let's go to Aquarius. Is that for Aquarius? Let's see. Like a movie wanted to come out again, but it was another card that came out first. Okay. Change now in reverse. Aquarius, what you not trying to change? Like, I ain't going nowhere, okay? Somebody not going. Sweet gesture. Or somebody trying to love bomb you so you can change your mind. You still want me to leave? You still want me to go? I see I did this. I did that. You in the process of kicking them out, huh, Aquarius? Already. Or they trying to come back and get their shit? Is that what it is? Disco ball. It says parties, social occasions, celebrations, having fun. Someone also could have left something over your house on purpose as well, you know, like to make somebody mad, your significant other mad, like an earring or, you know, so on purpose, or like left something over your house so they will have to come back and get it. So they could be connected to you still. Okay. So yeah, so we got change in reverse, going places upright. And then we got sweet gestures. Okay. So that's what I was getting all that messages from this, and then disco ball, and then the others in reverse. Or you ain't going nowhere, or you stuck with me for life as well. Like, I don't want to see nobody else with you. Nobody loves me like you do. Nobody gon' love me quite like you. Can't even deny it. Every time I try it, one look in my eye, you know I'm lying. Body to body, skin to skin, like never gonna love like this again. You were made for me, just for me. Mooney Long, okay? Getting that, and it's like someone's also afraid of starting over, and that's why they're infiltrating your energy for bad. The others in reverse. Anything that talks about somebody else, or somebody is not thinking about no one but themselves. Okay, up in the air sign. Okay, this air sign especially is Aquarius. Okay, concern, they don't care about nobody else but themselves. Concern is in reverse. Okay, opposites. It's like somebody has to convince you, like, you're not like this. This is normally like not you as well. So that could be a good thing or a bad thing, I'm getting as well. Maybe they doing that to make your guard go down, because they went under the preconceived notion you like this, you know, you super nice and stuff like that, past life, or someone you knew from the past. It could be just yesterday, okay, and you stop talking to them, all right? But you cut them off, I'm getting as well. But it says telepathic love, deja vu. Past love, I was getting that song Deja Vu by Beyonce and Jay-Z. So Virgo and Sagittarius could be significant. And then the stars here with Aquarius energy coming out, it's like you've been like this since a past life, you know, like, or like this mentality, it gotta go. Okay, we're not in the Piscean age anymore. I mean, also getting like somebody, you know, could cry to get their way and stuff like that. They cry on cue, or an actor could be significant as well. True gem in reverse, or they're fake. Okay, yeah, something is very fake. Okay, I was getting that in Capricorn. Capricorn co-rules Saturn. Saturn could be the grandfather, discipline, and stuff like that, or something about a school, or something about college could be significant for you, Aquarius. All right, special time, or this is the time to be preparing for college, or someone's preparing for college, or preparing their children for college as well. Okay. That's beautiful. The surfer, as well. Someone could also want to go to school online. They don't want to leave home. Sex life, okay, or they don't want to leave somebody they got connected to sexually. Someone also could have lost their virginity, and it's hard for them to let this person go. And this is giving me like they're reaching out to all types of people that are connected to you. We got repairs or was connected to you and trying to be their friend, you know, like, or trying to team up with your enemies, okay? But some of them are just not even including you or not even mentioning that they know you as well, Aquarius. Enlightenment, bashful, okay? Your 11th house could be significant, or your 4th house. We got the moon in reverse, or assigning your 4th house deals with your mother, okay? 4th or 11th house, 411, or it's about to give you a message about that, especially if you got like transits going on right now in those houses, 4 and 11. Sadness in reverse. Somebody's fucking with your emotions. It could be a fire sign. We got burning fire in reverse. You turned on my fire, baby. Rick James and Tina Marie, he's an Aquarius. I love that. All right, so man, Aquarius is very significant as well, or some type of toxic thing happened. It could have been like a graduation time or during a finals test, you know, like during tests, or someone had to choose something, you know. It's giving me like something happened in a movie, you know, like it's like I have to be here, you know, or I'm not gonna be able to graduate, or I'm not gonna be able to get this job, or you know, like somebody try to make you choose or something, give an ultimatum, especially if you a celebrity or you're on a trajectory, you know, to being successful, whether you're famous or not, but you're successful in your own right as well. Love struck in reverse. Somebody don't want to worry about love no more, but they don't know how to love. You had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never had love, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. Lil Wayne, how to love, okay? Then we got budgeting in reverse, like, and no matter what, no matter how hard you try, it's seeming like, you know, like you can't get something right, especially when it comes to the love department. And that's probably why you're so detached and stuff like that. You're looking like this person who don't need no partner, you know, whether you're divine masculine, divine feminine. We got mature woman in reverse coming out again in reverse for Aquarius. So maybe it's stemming from a dad issue, the men issue in your life, you know, like and you're trying to cover it up and bandage it, I'm getting as well. Like maybe the women in your family always have a hard time getting men or keeping them, shopping, you know, like, or these women always get cheated on or something like that. So you're trying to guard your heart, and you're meeting people who would never do that to you, and you're probably deterring them, fucking with them, impacting them. Anyway, yeah, that short keep coming out. Why are y'all so mad? Are you mad? Like, did I not address something? All right. Even the fucking reaction acts like what the fuck I was mad about. Like, what do you need me to address? Let it know, or forever hold your peace about the shit. All right. Ursula looking bitches. Anyway, you the skinny Ursula. Like, anyway, someone could like really dark colors, dress gothic and stuff like that. Not all of those people are ugly or anything like that, or I associate that with bad things. You know, like I was friends with people who dress like that. It's none of that. All right, I'm saying like a white person would be like, I have black friends, but anyway, I have nothing against certain things. Okay, even the blackness. You know, I'm talking about when it comes to a person or things that you have to consume that also impact your body, your person. It should not be too dark. If a doctor finds an organ in your body that is really black and it ain't supposed to be black, something's happened with it, or it's probably not going to be used anymore. Like wearing all black, that's different, you know? But I shouldn't have to make that differentiation. Like even then, you know, like wearing all black, people start, because it's been established as a certain thing, to be associated with a certain thing, they will wonder if something's wrong with you if you're wearing all black, you know, or they're wondering if adopted a new interest that, you know, evolved you to wear all black, but you have to inquire about it and not prejudge it. So if y'all wondering what I'm talking about, I'm addressing the video I did not too long ago that said they're dressed up in tar wax, okay? And this is why they don't think they're candle. You see them dressed up in tar wax, you know, and this is why they think their candle magic is working, basically, you know. And what I'm saying is, you know, because it stems from racism, you know, like even it exists today. They did a study about, you know, a little girl, she was asked to pick the doll or see which doll is bad or which doll is good. And she picks the black doll as being bad because it was black. But it's like, it's stemming from that, you know, because there's a reason. There's a reason why people would go automatically to the black thing, because it's like you're on a trajectory of becoming darkness. When you have some light shining through that blackness, it's more hope there. I don't know, but you know, you will see less of bad things associated with it when you see that light shining through. And this is why it don't have to be just black people versus white people or colored people versus non-colored people. Because a non-colored person could be dressed up in this tar wax. And tar is always black. Until and then it could be looked at as a bad thing. You don't want a whole bunch of tar. You want the tar to dry up. You want it to do what you want it to do as well. And then when it does dry up, it's a little lighter than what it used to be. It met its purpose. So these dark motherfuckers probably have no hope. Okay? And not just through their skin color. The tar wax I see, even when I'm looking at a white person, I see tar wax. Because I'm like, I don't really see color like that. But somebody got offended because in that reading I said, we don't really want things that are too dark. And people started thinking about like clothing and stuff like that. It's like, even then, if you have too much black things, people are going to start asking questions. Or they're going to jump to conclusions. Either way it go. But I wasn't talking about it in that capacity. And if you try to understand the message I'm trying to convey, you would understand why you see certain people a certain type of way. Because sometimes when they see you a certain type of way, it's because you see them as well. And sometimes we don't know where to put our finger or how to put our finger on it. I heard it. Anyway, but yeah, so divine time in reverse, or it's not the right time, or it's about time. It's about time somebody addressed that, or somebody said something, or something like that. Whether it was about what I was just talking about or not. Okay, the power couple in reverse. Are these people just think they better than everybody? Graveyard in reverse, doing all this graveyard magic. I'm also getting like collagen or, you know, plastic surgeries, and, you know, like, it's still judging people. They doing all of this. Children in reverse, or they're allowing their children to get cosmetic surgery early. Bad intentions in reverse, or they're claiming it's a good thing, you know, like, or they're claiming to be like, oh yeah, I can do what I want, you know, using their liberty and free will and shit like that. No, you could choose to fucking be obedient, and you could choose to be decent. How about that? That's as much free will that you have. To be a decent human being. To not fuck up this life of everybody else in this world. Including yourself. The T in reverse. Okay, somebody is withholding some information from you and they infiltrating your energy. Maybe they need to get more information about you before they tell you something. Silver lining. So I'm even getting like, there's one, like, it's a loose thread somewhere, you know, like, and you're going to be able to figure it out, you know, after you figure out what that loose thread is. Heroic in reverse. Yeah, or this person doesn't want to be saved. These hoes, okay? These hoes ain't loyal, okay? Abundance in reverse. Yeah, Taurus energy could be really significant. Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Leo as well. Yeah, so then we got work upright. Work. Wow. Someone works online. We got online activity, or someone got fired from a job online or from an online platform. True love, okay? Because maybe their partner gave them an ultimatum as well, but or they want to just focus more on family as well because they see how much they've been focusing on their career as well. They could already be successful. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just like now you realizing where the problem is and we're going to fix it. Okay. Now know that there's a problem and we're going to find a way to tiptoe around that shit. All right. Anyway. A new dawn in reverse. So somebody coming back from the past is infiltrating your energy. Haunted. They got a lot of demons in them. They may not look the same too. Mountain climb. They can live where there's mountains. You can see the mountains, or where there's snow on the mountains. Really snow. Or they could hike, or they do a lot of outdoor activities as well. They could be active in general. Messy in reverse. This is also giving me that someone around you infiltrating your energy really has their shit together, or it's you. And it keeps coming out. It's like you got too much going for yourself, or maybe somebody's being reckless. And like you got too much going for yourself to be doing this. Flirtation as well, or you could be a really good partner if you didn't present yourself this way. It says seduction, attraction, temptation, lure, and charm. Okay, like a womanizer, a manizer, a man eater, whatever it's called. Okay, something like that. I'm getting second guesses. You controlling. Maybe you are controlling. Said change your mind, and then doubt on second guessing, and that's in reverse. It's like or you could be stubborn. Whatever you say goes. It's imperative. It's giving me that movie, My Big Fat Greek Wedding. On there, the mother of the main family. The main character is the daughter, but the mother, her mother is a main character too. But she said, the daughter wanted to convince her dad. She wanted to do something, study abroad or study something, and her dad wanted her to settle down and have kids and stuff like that because she was starting to look old. And then the mother also saw where the daughter was coming from and how she feels, but she knows who the dad is, or who her husband is. So once he makes up his mind, or once he has his mind set on something, he doesn't change it. So she used that to the advantage, if you really think about it, because she's like, okay, what we're gonna do is make him feel like he came up with it, because she was thinking also from this perspective that like if he thinks he comes up with it, he accept it, but in reality is really using what you know about him to your advantage, because it's like if he comes up with it, he's automatically going to accept it because what he says goes. Okay. So it's just like, so somebody's doing all this planning probably for nothing as well. Opera, or someone's friends with the bully. Okay. Wedding as well. So they're doing all this on purpose or something like that, or they're trying to make it seem like the dad came up with the option or something like that, or somebody came up with this option. But they knew if they presented it, they let it go another way, this person would accept it. All right. So it's something like that. Okay. Or someone's even trying to appease somebody, appeal to someone. It's giving me that movie Selena. Okay. Where so she got married to the guy Chris, but when he first arrived, his hair was all over his head. He was a good guitar player. He did really well when he auditioned, I believe. But when he got there, he was looking all scruffy and rough and stuff like that. And Selena's dad already had this like preconceived notion of what type of people he could possibly hang out to, and then hang out with, sorry. And, so he already had this as well. And then something happened after he got a makeover. So when he came with Selena and them, they gave him a makeover. Selena's sister gave him a makeover and stuff like that. And then after all of that, he let his friends come in, the hotel room and trash up the room. He didn't do it. He was sitting there and stuff like that, but he allowed them to trash the room or something like that. So that only proved, like, it kind of only proved the dad right, you know, even though he was wrong, you know, like, to assume that at the beginning, but he already kind of knew like what to expect from this person. So when this did happen, he was very angry, very livid and stuff like that. And yeah, it was a big old thing. So it's giving me something like that, you know, like someone's not going to accept you until, or someone's not going to accept someone until they're presented in the right way, and they have to prove themselves. Don't prove them right, you know, prove them wrong. And some people are in those attitudes where they like, this person thinks this about me anyway, so I might as well be that. So that's why I be so like angry when people have their own head on their shoulders, or they're thinking a certain type of way, and then something other people say or how other people act because they're used to it could kind of deter them or make them hide that away. It's give me that like nice guy, finish last type of mentality. And some people like some men really think that, and they walk around with that mentality in their head. Like, nice guys will finish last, so I won't even bother being nice. So now nobody gets to, or people don't get to experience that particular nice guy because the result from that is even bad. So it's just like, yeah, I'm offended. I'm offended. And if you are this person, Aquarius, you know, you are man eater or woman eater, I don't like you. Okay. And I was just singing Fire and Desire. He says that in his song. He says, ain't it crazy how you could go from a cold cat thinking you're God's gift to women to thinking like this, you know, like, I must have been crazy back then, right? Yeah, because it's crazy. But then I have to wait until this person realizes they're being crazy, or I gotta wait till I decondition myself or uncondition myself to think this type of way because of what the world has made me feel. Like, there's a lot of things I've done in my life. It's not just about men or, you know, like the romantic thing. I've done things for platonic people. And I felt the urge, or I felt the pressure to be bitter, to not want to help, to not want to say, you know, like, whatever I was doing, I wanted to do the opposite. I wanted to run in that corner. I wanted to, you know, and not give a fuck about how good my shit was that I was giving out. And I'm not talking about anything sexual. All right. But yeah, I gave it out with no strings attached. Gave it out without expecting anything in return but acceptance of it, or the lack or the absence of pain that comes after that. Because we normalize fucking hurting motherfuckers who help us, or hurting motherfuckers we help. Like, oh, they need my help. All right, I'm gonna help them. And let me go sharpen my knife so I could fucking kill you or hurt you because you needed my help. Then they wonder why shit don't fucking work out for their ass. They think something's here to stay. Somebody's here to stay, and it can't. You don't even develop a fucking good, solid foundation for motherfuckers to stay if they wanted to stay. This could be happening with somebody who you were staying with or something like that. Had to sleep on the couch and shit. Pay rent. How they helping you so much and you paying rent? If you gonna help, motherfucker. Or shut the fuck up about helping. Because you ain't even in that category or department. Sweet home, as I'm saying that. Shady business in the home, okay? You ain't got to travel that far to know who these motherfuckers are. Anyway, there you go. I hope that message blessed you, Aquarius, and you enjoyed it. Sorry for going off on you if you felt like I did. Sorry. But I'm not sorry, you know? Hopefully you take this constructively, all right? Hey, all I care about Yeah, sweet home is now upright. Was it in reverse just now? If try to flop out again for me to see it, okay? Or do you want me to read what's on sweet home? Security, comfort, tribe, moving, environment. You about to move? Okay. Um, yeah. So I just, I just don't like when things impact humanity like this. And Aquarius is the sign of humanity. And for me to feel like this on an Aquarius sign, you already not in your natural habitat. All right. You at home, but you're not at home. This should come easily to you. Motherfuckers don't want to stay. Somebody probably have even problems with their fucking children. They don't want to. Their children don't want to be around them, but they see this nasty ass shit. Like, nigga, I gotta be raised by this sugar daddy. Okay, yeah, they was probably looking for parents and other people. They probably even attracted to older people because they looking to be raised. Because your ass ain't raising. Oh, anything else for Aquarius? I was supposed to be gone. Anything else? Yeah, shy. You nervous speckled frogs, okay? Nervous, seasoned, speckled frogs. Seasoned with nerves, okay? And this motherfucker seasoned with even dealing with their nerves, okay? Instead of doing something about it to address that nervous ass issue, you just act out. Disturbia! I was wondering when the fucking song by her was gonna come out. Rihanna, who's also Aquarius. I feel like something else came out for her, but no, it didn't, huh? Piece of meat. Disturbia, you disturbed, bitch. Okay? That's why that shit happened with her and Chris Brown. She was disturbed during that time. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless. Who you trying to convince? You or yourself? The moon, the mother. Somebody got a mother womb, okay? And they fucking projecting it on everybody else but themselves, okay? They probably close as fuck to their mama. You probably see this online. Memories. Yeah, the memories keep them alive. But this also give me like people got pictures of you in a house or something like that, or somebody with pictures of you in a house like as a young kid and stuff like that. Normally it'd be like the grandma, the grandpa, the grands of the family as well to be significant. Trying to infiltrate your energy. They ain't for you, okay? Budgeting, they probably splurge or they always asking you for money. Aquarius. Abundance, yep. In reverse, always ask you for money, or you always broke. Or you always tell this motherfucker you broke. You feel a need to tell them you broke. Because that's all they want is money. Alright. Memories, or they forget they owe you money. As well, conveniently, they could forget they owe you money. Online activity. They watching your pocket probably. Pocket watchers. Alright. Young love. Young immature ass. That's some immature shit. Defensive in reverse. Even somebody lying and say like, my money's wrapped up and tied up here, for school, or paying for school, Christmas, and all this type of stuff, but they lying. All right, not everybody, but some of them are lying. All right, you lying. All right, stop lying. Anyway, so I'm gonna go on to Pisces. Whew. 50. Just leave it there. All right, so Pisces, what up, Pisces? True love, it's true love when you say you need me like I need you. So somebody's trying to infiltrate your energy to give you that love you've been missing, okay? You've been waiting for communication. Also, this is giving me like you've been isolated. You've been finding comfort in being by yourself, witchy ways. Ooh, never mind. What is this? You cooking upside down? What you doing? Influence, spellbound, manifestation, magic, or somebody trying to summon you in, or you trying to summon somebody in. All right. Culture, someone who has a different tradition than you, practices something different than you. You could be more spiritual than this person you're dealing with, especially if you think they're your true love. Unbreakable bond, or somebody you probably trauma bonded with, because that's on true love too. Unbreakable bond. So you may think it's true love. Or they truly love you, but y'all not meant to be together romantically. We got wedding in reverse here. So like maybe, or I'm just talking about this true love being a platonic relationship, you know, even a child, maybe parent-child relationship. I don't know. Travel. Okay. Honeymoon, break. Oh, so earlier I was getting, you know, for you, like maybe you finding comfort in your own company as well. So you had to move away from someone. You moved away from a witch, or someone stopped doing witchcraft. Is that what it is? Because they was infiltrating, scrying on you through witchcraft. Sweet home, someone at your house, security, the surfer, internet, or someone also probably hacked something in your house, like the Wi-Fi, your computer in general. Prisoner, or this person went to prison, or they're about to get in trouble for doing something, or someone in your house. This is also giving me like someone got arrested, or you witnessed someone getting arrested, or something like that. Messy in reverse, or a lot of drama. Someone had to call the police to save their life. It said wildlife in reverse. So the life is sticking out. Okay, lifeline, rescue mission, or rescue. What's it called? Paramedic as well, significant. Firefighter or something like that. The rescue department. Public safety in general, or maybe you could be a person who volunteers as well. Prep period, or someone's training, or you training something. Soulmates, or yeah, you're now studying what it means to even want certain things in a partner. Like some of these bitches be requesting shit and you don't even deserve that. Even if you got it, or even if it was possible to get, you wouldn't deserve it. Somebody else deserves it before you. The biker adventure, yeah, somebody learned to sit their ass down, huh? You learned to sit your ass down. The moon, hot ass, or they kept having babies. Somebody keeps getting deletions. The star, Aquarius, you working with an Aquarius? Anyway, up in the air, yep. When that comes out, I'll be getting air sign. You working with an Aquarius. What you doing? So a man and a woman could be working together. They could either be Pisces or Aquarius. 2 Pisces or even 2 Aquarius. But I feel like one is Aquarius, one is Pisces. Bashful in reverse. I don't want to tell you. Secretive or something like that. Shy was sticking out. And that's in reverse. So it's like someone's bold or confident enough, wrapped up in reverse. Someone feels secure, but they want. It seems like somebody, you know how like sometimes, I don't know if men have this sometimes, but girls, like sometimes they come out the bathroom and there's tissue on their their foot or something like that, and then like either you're gonna encounter someone, or you encounter someone who, you know, you were nice to and they were able to tell you gracefully you had tissues stuck somewhere, you know, you wouldn't want to, or it's embarrassing. Or you encountered someone and you were nasty to them, so they told you, you know, like all that bullshit. I mean, they told you it with a lot of venom or anger or something like that. Someone could be like a Batman fan as well. That character Venom could be significant. Interesting. Enlightenment, okay, awakening, learning, wisdom, spiritual growth. Oh yeah, so this is probably why they probably feel like they loved Jesus, you know, when they started becoming a witch, but you was on the path to enlightenment. Jesus was inviting you, you know, when you became a witch. And now when you left being a witch that wasn't supposed to be doing this for harm, you were supposed to do this to help people. Supposed to be like Jesus. Perform miracles, okay? If you feel like you're doing magic, do miracles, all right? Anyway, sex life, sex magic, or even this is like someone's learning how to be more conservative with their private parts, or even when it comes to sexual hygiene, you know, because sex is spiritual. That's a sacred act, all right? You're tapping into different portals. So if you allow everybody to come in that portal, you got a lot of motherfuckers crowded in that portal. Think about it. Even this could be someone who's always in your house and stuff, you know, like you wouldn't think they got a house because they always at your house or something like that. And we got teacher, okay? Or somebody is teaching you about that, you know, Pisces. graduation you learned in reverse. So someone doesn't feel ready to move on to the next step. One-sided. Okay, like I only got one part down. I still need to work on this as well. Bad intentions. Or someone feels like, okay, I think they forgave me for this, but I don't think they forgave me for that as well. This person has bad intentions. Ugh. Anyway, the Bride in reverse. So somebody could have forgave you, or you could have forgave someone for cheating on you or something like that, and they don't think you fully forgave them as well. They think you're doing this to, you know, get back at them. You may get revenge as well, walking away. You're just trying to keep them stuck, tie them down. Somebody could be pregnant as well. Well, anyway, web weaver in reverse. Or somebody trying to leave somebody while they pregnant, or they left while they pregnant as well, and they're trying to come back. Okay, past life, yeah, trying to come back. Special time, they're trying to make it up to you. I'll make it up to you like you want me to, and I'll hold you tight. Boys to Men in reverse. Up, like I'm not that cold fella that was, you know, thinking he's God's gift to women. All right, the others in reverse, I let go all my hoes for you. Okay, so should I cut all my other girls out? Because we never decided. Fire and Desire by Drake. Yeah, so a Scorpio man could be significant, or any type of water sign, especially another Pisces. We got creativity in reverse. Someone also can't think without you, or, you know, like they feel like they make the wrong moves. Okay, they could be really busy as well. Cold servant, yeah, in reverse. They don't want to be that no more. Somebody don't want to be cold anymore. All right, budgeting, you know, like, and or I know how to distribute my energy. Okay, or I'm working on that. Okay, superstar. Someone let probably the cloud, the popularity, some attention gets to their head, whether they're actually famous or a celebrity or not. This could be a fire sign. Energy they're referring to. We got burning fire. It says intensity, chemistry. Someone also you could have went to class with as well, especially a science class, chemistry in particular. A new dawn, yeah, in a reverse. You know this person, okay? Y'all work together, or y'all in the same group. This says clashing. I thought it said class. Wow. And opposites in reverse. So you got the same person, the rider as well, or the driver used to drive somewhere with someone. I'm getting high school energy, but any type of school could be significant, or class. Piece of meat, okay? Or this is what y'all did in school. Anyway. All right, justice. A justice department could watch you, not with the good intentions. There's something about a Leo, or how reckless you were with a Leo cat spirit, or something about a Leo's cat's possession, maybe. Trial and error, lab study, yeah. The family in reverse. Okay, someone also could have treated your pets like nothing as well. There's a dog on here, but I saw cat spirit in reverse. You know, someone also is codependent on you, or they can't, like, their correct relies on you heavily. I don't know, for some reason, Pisces. But the CIA could be infiltrating your energy, going within in reverse, or outside, sitting outside your house. It's giving me that as well. Or it looks like that. Or they come to you every time there's trouble, okay? Or every time someone gets in an argument with you, these police show up as well. So it's not giving me the right thing. Power couple with rainbow. Yeah, lesson. Like, it's giving me like there's always light at the end of the tunnel, or someone always gets away with something as well. Okay, young love, or someone has power and influence over certain things. Young children, the youth, or something dealing with the youth is very significant. Ah, is it that y'all don't want certain things to come out? Because I feel like I'm able to get through some of these more quickly. I'm kind of dragging them out on purpose. The star, dreams fulfilled. Yeah, this person is really working on themselves as well. They do a lot of self-development things. I'm getting So they could be infiltrating your energy for good reason, bad reason, to give you influence, motivation, as well. Silver lining, blessing in disguise energy. Yeah. Or yeah, some of y'all could be dealing, it is in reverse, but I was compelled to read it upright. Like, y'all could be dealing with people who was like good riddance and stuff like that. Like, it was a blessing that they're not around, okay? Or someone needs to realize how much of a blessing it is to have a certain person around. Because this person, just wanted sex. We got a mature man, this older person, especially if they're older than you. But mature man is upright, so maybe, this is what you need. Sexual healing, baby. That's good for me. Aries, right next door, or someone right next door to you, significant. I was also getting that song by Trey Songz, The Neighbors Know My Name. Your sugar daddy, or somebody is interested with you and they don't live too far from you. Okay. Memories, remember the time. Y'all could have kicked it together in the past. Pisces. Yeah, past Pisces, silver lining. Someone also could have silver hair as well. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. All right, for Pisces. Aries. All right, what up, Aries? Aries by area. I was getting that too. Wow, picture perfect. I'm even getting like somebody in your energy to like thinking they shit don't stink or something like that. Mature woman, like she's above this and stuff like that. She's infiltrating your energy. Fast lane in reverse. She's faithful as well. One sided. She only see you. All she wants is you. Trial and error. She's been there, done that. That's giving me that as well. She's willing to fight over you. Wow, so you got good people infiltrating your energy, Aries. Okay, sadness. She will be sad if you leave me. Okay, if you leave my heart, I swear I'll die. 3 got me, I don't need nobody. Leo, we got sunny days here. I get Leo energy from that. Happy times, good luck, clarity. Like, you bring them good luck. Their good luck charm. I was singing Heart and Mind by Kodak Black and Plies. But also I was getting the song by Jagged Edge too. Good luck charm. I got so much love for you in these arms. Don't you know that you're my good luck charm? Like a movie, like, or you're just unbelievable. You're just too good to be true. Somebody feels like that. This person could always compliment you as well, Aries. A new dawn, or every time they see you, it's like they're seeing you for the first time. I'm getting that song by Backstreet Boys. I Want It That Way, the alternative version. He says, I'm yours completely, and I feel so deeply. You're my first thought every day, and I want it that way. My life is for you, and I adore you. You my first thought every day, and I want it that way. No goodbyes, ain't nothing but a heartache. No more lies, ain't nothing but a mistake. That is why I love it when I hear you say, I want it that way. My heart on fire, such a strong desire. Yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. No goodbyes, ain't nothing but a heartache. No more lies, ain't nothing but a mistake. That is why I love it when I hear you say, I want it that way. Yeah. So somebody's feeling like that, like, so this is a good thing. This could be a bad thing if you're not welcoming of this energy, if you don't feel the same way as well, or you're not willing to feel the same way. Somebody is also having a fall in love with someone, or rise in love with someone, okay? In the closet, or heroic in reverse, and then we got in the closet. Someone also could be a beard, okay, in your energy, or they're willing to be that, or like somebody just wants you to be honest, okay, because they're not going anywhere. They love you just the way you are. Aries, you're amazing, just the way you are. Cultural, that's not normally my beliefs, or I don't believe in that, but I'm willing to do it for you. Young love in reverse, or in the past I didn't do that, or maybe y'all tried to get together in the past and it didn't work as well. For someone, all right, could be infiltrating your energy. Mountain climb in reverse, okay, or y'all try to do something like that, maybe even a trip y'all cancel. Teacher, that's giving me chaperone in reverse, or someone needs to learn more about themselves. The surfer, yeah, I got that swag. My head down to my back. Yeah, I pop that tag. I got that swag. I got that swag. With my head down to my back. Yeah, I pop the tag. Yeah, I got that swag. I surf and watch you detergent on it. How they got it. Swag surfing. I forget who sing that, but yeah. And it's 11:11 as I started singing that. Okay, so something like that is significant. I'm also getting that movie BAPS, BAPS, with Halle Berry. And then Halle Berry, and he walks in to Halle Berry with a tux on, and they're playing Forever by Damage, the group Damage. Okay. So it's something like that, or someone could be planning a romantic gesture. Okay, that's why they're trying to infiltrate your energy. Give me like even surprise party energy. Oh, I spoiled it. My bad. Okay, at work, someone could have it at work or on the internet. Someone also could be having like a internet baby shower or some type of event as well. Shift, change, expand, expansion. Okay. So even this is like, or change of plans, or somebody's doing plan A, plan B, or notifying somebody that we're changing something as well because something's not growing. Something can't be repaired or mended. And these are the type of people that are trying to infiltrate your energy, especially with this Aquarius. We got the star in reverse, okay? Or this person just cares about, getting attention, or their own dreams and hopes and wishes. They're healing. Okay, I'm also getting, you guys could have got into a car accident with someone, or experienced some traumatic event where you guys both got hurt and you were in the hospital together or something like that, or had to go to the hospital around the same time. That's significant. Sweet gesture. Okay, yeah, you remember I was saying romantic gesture. That's what I was getting. Yeah, the moon. It could be at night. Okay, let's take our time tonight, girl. Above us all the stars are watching. There's no place I'd rather be in this world. My eyes are where I'm lost in. Yeah, so that's Versace on the Floor by Bruno Mars. And I was just singing another song by him. I felt like it. I remember, I think. But yeah. A Libra man could be significant. Then we got the moon upright. So it's like even this is giving me like allow people to help you, or allow your mom to help you, or someone needs a hug or something like that. Well, a weaver, or you have a mother on the internet, okay, or someone looks at you as their daughter, or they view you as their daughter, as their child as well. Wedding, someone could also be getting an invitation to a wedding, or someone's going to come to your wedding as well. They can't wait. Well, not sharing. Okay, yeah, you're all theirs. Someone could really like pizza, possessiveness, greed, not letting go, control. Didn't I say possession earlier? Or was that for Pisces? The T, okay? Or someone try to possess your partner, possess you through sex. They try to do something like that. They did sex magic. They try to connect you through sex. And even this is giving me like somebody goes to like tea parties, and like literally it's called tea parties or something like that. It's also giving me like debutante energy. Maybe you had a child who participates in stuff like that. Those type of groups, Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts and shit like that. Haunted in reverse, or that's even giving me cult energy, even though it's in reverse. And then we got soulmate, and it says union on soulmate in reverse. So I was saying like someone like was trying to break y'all apart, or make someone appear like someone you don't like as well. Is that what it is? Okay, past life in reverse. Or they don't want this future person to like you. Cold serving. They want you, like they think you're lying or something like that. Yesterday reading, all signs reading. I said, why people did this to you? I did this to you. It was coming out, I think, in Aries or Taurus, that it was just lies everywhere. I'm getting that. Then we got shady business in reverse. Like somebody's lying right to your face. That's all they do is lie. All they do. Okay, shady business. Remember, I was talking about even like them having these tea parties and something like that. That business meeting, or they could be lying and saying like I'm going to a business meeting, or I have a business meeting, or I got to stay late for work. Ripped open, vulnerable, exposed. That's the first number. I mean, that's the first word on this card. And then it's vulnerable. But yeah, exposed. They expose something. Creativity. It could be at work. They could work in a creative field as well. Could work in a bridal shop, a boutique. We got the bride in reverse. Also like a designer type of stuff as well. Prisoner. Someone also could be experiencing creator's block as well. They feeling dumb as well because somebody manipulating you. That's why you feeling dumb. You're not done. Burning fire energy up right now for Aries energy coming out, going within. Yeah, they lying and shit. All right. So now you need to evaluate yourself. You see how things are impacting you. I feel like somebody always putting out somebody else's fire as well. And then I was singing that Backstreet Boy song. He said, my heart's on fire, such a strong desire. And it's upright, burning fire. And it says intensity, chemistry, desire, passion, aggression. Okay. So even this is giving me like someone's covering up how they really feel with you, about you, you know, with aggression, anger, or boys only want love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Taylor Swift, Blank Space. You know, like this person doesn't feel right unless y'all don't like each other, or y'all something like that. You know, like it has to be, chaos just gotta exist. All right. Also someone could be reading self-help books or development books as well, or watching content, memories. They're trying to retain something, or they could be studying for a test. I get like one of those licensure tests or certification tests as well. Could be significant. The rider in reverse, or someone does not want to do something. They thought they wanted to go towards something and they not. Okay, they changed their mind, or somebody changed their mind. Special time. Maybe someone canceled a date or ghosted someone on the date, or somebody's trying to catch somebody, you know, by pretending to be their date. All right. Like what? It went off. It's crazy. Anyway, yeah, they like I'm too classy for this, or how they handle in a certain situation, they shouldn't be handling it like this. All right. I was trying to stretch it out so no one would feel like their messages is being skipped, but you know, I gotta finish it now. I'm only 2 away. So I'm gonna leave Aries right here. All right. So Aries, somebody got it in their fucking feelings. I don't know, but like y'all need to, yeah, y'all impulsive. Yeah, somebody's being fucking impulsive anyway. But yeah, so we got elegance in reverse and then walking away upright. I was getting also that Monica song, Stay or Go. She said, I'm too fly to put up with your day to day. So let me know what you gonna do. Stay or go. Grave or yard. They wondering, do you want a divorce? Endings, big changes, divorce, starting over, or let's start over. Let's, you know, rekindle our love as well. But somebody needs you to make a decision now, or you need someone to make a decision now, Aries. All right, so I'm gonna leave it there. All right, that just annoying me. It does this, you know, when I'm fucking getting on someone's nerves. It did this yesterday in the all sign reading. Okay, it did it more sooner yesterday too. Going places in reverse, or someone's mad that y'all don't go out or something like that. Y'all don't have fun. or they're feeling like they have a lack of connection or something with you as well. So they could be trying to infiltrate your energy, and you shouldn't trust them. Honestly, I don't think a lot of people you can trust in this energy, Aries. Anyway, we're gonna do Taurus. That shit is annoying. Anyway, so let's do Taurus. What up, Taurus? True gem. Okay, this Taurus is true. Okay, or you've been true. Please accept me for who I am. Please accept me for what I do. There's no me without you. All I wanna be is true. Alright, alright. All I wanna be is true. Lloyd, true. I was hinting at that song in another sign, either I want to say Pisces or Aquarius. It could be even Capricorn because Lloyd is a Capricorn from what I. But I was hinting at that song, but I feel like it was like Pisces or Aquarius. It wasn't in Capricorn, but it could have been. I don't know. But yeah, so that someone wants you to see that in them, or you should see that in them, you know, to see if there's someone infiltrating your energy for good or bad. All right. Valuable, quality, real, one of a kind, a catch. Okay. And then we got repairs and reverse. Okay, so someone also feel like they dropped the ball. They didn't see who you were until you walked away, or they walked away, or y'all departed, disconnected from each other. So they feel like there's going to be no way for you to forgive them or something like that. Loveless. They also know, like, I'm getting like someone accepted their position in your life, you know, like they understand who you are, either like they wanted to be your romantic partner or not, or you know, like they wanted to just be your friend. But long as they feel connected to you, even if you're not aware of it, I feel like you're not aware of how connected they are to you or want to be to you. So they feel like whatever they're doing to keep themselves connected or tied to you, that's good enough for them. And they hope you don't find out, even though it's not a bad thing. It's just like, it's almost giving me as well, like when someone's trying to be in a house or be in a place where someone, they don't want nobody to find them, or they don't want people to tell them like, oh, such and such here too. Like, don't mention me if somebody asks, like, who's over there and stuff like that. They don't want somebody to know. They want this person to actually find them. I don't know. It's something like that. They don't like, they want to get caught by you, but they don't want to risk any information getting out before they get caught by you about them, or about them being in your vicinity, interested in you, or something like that. I hope that made sense. But yeah, scratch my head so it could have made sense for the people who needed to. All right. Loveless, uncompromising, rigid expectation, the plan. Like, so it's like, it's almost like they're in the middle of this, and either you show up or they gonna show up, and they're gonna be like, what are you doing here? I didn't expect to see you here at all, because it should be out of the blue like that, but it almost it's making a statement of how out of the blue it is as well. So somebody could be visiting you very soon as well. Bashful, yeah, they want to hide. Yeah, so it's giving me that. So maybe that's what I'm feeling, you know, like that. They're shy, they're withholding, humble, reserved, introvert, shy. Like, they also could be making like secret reservations or plans, you know, that you're gonna find out by surprise as well. Disco ball and reverse, yeah, celebration. Wow. And then we got at first sight, because they loved you at first sight, but they didn't see, you know, who you were at the beginning. You know, they didn't see how valuable, how much of a true gem you were, and they know that's unforgivable. Or, you know, like they also feeling like, you know, like, if I was you, I'd hate me too. It's a song that says that. If I was you, I'd hate me too, or something like that. Or I'll be mad too, you know, as well. You know, or even they spoke to people who's like, ooh, I'll be surprised if they ever speak to you again, you know. something like that. Okay, superstar, especially if this person is well known. They probably got their own beehive and stuff like that. I'm getting like Beyonce energy, so a Virgo could be significant, ripped open, vulnerable, exposed. So I just told on somebody, hey, I'm sorry. Okay, provoked. Yes, because you made this person really mad or something, Taurus, or somebody feeling really mad about what happened. You know, like, and someone's hoping you cool down. Or something like that. Triggers, angry, not talking, bitter, you know, like, and on this card, this provoke card, is a woman standing with her hands on her hips, and it's a man in the background in the shadows. So it could be the man that's hiding, you know, planning this as well. You're gonna see them out of nowhere. Bad intentions in reverse. Yeah, it's a good thing, but it's almost like they don't want too many people to know if they ended up being rejected. Yeah. Whew. Your white van could be significant for you too. Memories, remember the time. A karmic code. You're not sharing it. This bitch think you just belong to her. How about they belong to them? Especially a he. He belongs to him. All right. You trying to even take him from him. Ugh, anyway. Raggedy bitches, okay? Just raggedy. Anyway, not sharing, upright, and then we got going within in reverse. Yeah, see, somebody trying to take you from you. Walking away. And they hoping to leave you with nothing. Someone also could have ghosted you and left you with nothing, or not enough for yourself, or something like that. Someone was very stingy to you, or they bringing that up as well, second guessing, or they did a lot of things that expose who they really are to you, or as well, prep periods, like you already know, you ain't got to find out, or somebody ain't got to tell you twice, or something like that. Code serving. I'm even getting like, excuse me, that could be confirmation. Someone like didn't care, like, especially if it's a woman who's on the good side, I guess. Like, she always had to eat her meals cold and stuff like that. It's giving me another Beyonce song. So a Virgo and a Taurus is very significant, huh? Yeah, and Virgo and Taurus, they be sneaking around together. Okay, so y'all told on each other or something, and now y'all turned on, y'all back on each other. What is going on? But that song by Beyonce, Me, Myself, and Eyes. My eyes, yeah, the eyes, all eyes on me. Okay, all eyes on me. Da 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 da. A Gemini man could be significant, but also Biggie is a Taurus as well. I thought that was a Biggie song as it came out, even though I know it wasn't. You know, so the energy is here. But somebody didn't announce themselves or something like that. See, they hiding. You know, but yeah, like she said, next thing I know, I'm dealing with the 3 kids in my home. Love is so blind, it feels right when it's wrong. Now that it's over, stop calling me down, pick up your calls. Don't need to front like you still with me. All your homies know. Even your very best friend tried to warn me. I'm not really trying to focus on the song, sorry, or how I sound. Although I don't like how I sound. But yeah, I was trying to remember the lyrics. I don't really know the lyrics like that, but I know what it says. You know, I know the sentiment of the lyrics. So yeah, she said, you know, like, even a lot of the stuff that she wasn't responsible for, shouldn't been held accountable for, she had to deal with it, because if she didn't do it, nobody else would. But you also put it on her, expecting her to deal with it as well. So I'm getting that energy coming out here. Staying in reverse, okay? You kept leaving. You would never stay still or stay put or something like that, okay? Total package. You the whole package. In reverse, you lacking a lot, but you walking around like you just got it all, like you the whole package, but you not, all right? Sunny days, especially as it comes to this Leo, beauty queen. Oh, you think you look better than a Leo, okay? Everything surrounds around the sun. Everybody wants to look at the sun, all right? But they can't look there long. Some of them can't even get to look there. even recognize that they need to look at the sun. All right. I don't care how this Leo look. All right. But you don't look better than her or him. All right. There's no competition. We don't see any. All right. The surfer in reverse. Yeah, we got too much swag. We hop up out the bed, turn our swag on. Soldier boy. All right. We wake up like this. We wake up like this. Okay. We flawless. And if y'all wake up ugly, that means you got a demon in you. You woke up that demon before it was ready to get up. You're not supposed to wake up ugly. All right. Gossip kills. This is why you going through karma, bitch. Okay. So a Taurus could be very significant because that's their song and it's coming out on their reading. All right. So Taurus is guilty of a lot of this shit. Okay. And they coming hiding behind somebody's coattail and saying like, oh, they did this to me. They made me cry. They made me do this. And they did a lot. Well, what did you do? Y'all need to start asking these motherfuckers, what did you do? They just hear somebody crying or they telling, and I forgot what sign I was saying, they were just telling the police, lying to the police. Some of them are consciously, having to report back to the police to try to get something, pin something on you. But some of these people run into the police and don't know the effects of certain things that are happening. You're not even really doing nothing. And then if you did do something, you reacted to what the fuck they already did. Stalking heavily, trying to harass motherfuckers, intimidate motherfuckers, and then you gonna bring police in it? The fuck? Anyway. Picture perfect. Yeah, that was perfect. Right on time. Okay. Always there when you call. Always on time. Okay. God may not come when you wanna, but he'll be there right on time. All right. So I ain't gotta see you. I ain't gotta know nothing you doing, bitch. God will get you. When you losing real jobs you was relying on, God got you. Motherfucker. Coming up against somebody who God is trying to convince not to fucking work. God gotta hurt me, motherfucker. So you think you gonna come up in here and hurt me too? Got me all the way fucked up. Bitch, you got me fucked up. Who the fuck you talking to? Or doing this shit with? Oh, bitch, you choked up? You lucky I don't want to fight you. I'ma let God get you. I ain't breaking no nails, boo. Ever heard of Jesus? Yeah, that's a cool dude. But he ain't always like that. Yeah, you better back or get smacked or slapped or slammed down flat or all the way fucked up. Sometimes I feel the same. Yeah, you know my name. Don't get boxed up and end up looking like a frame all over some punk ass fame. Yeah, it'll never be the same. Yeah, Jesus don't play about me. And you know he told me he'll never leave. So believe it or not, you don't want to get shot. Because when you fuck with me and get a little shady, you might as well have fucked with a baby, bitch. Y'all police need to fucking stop listening to these motherfuckers. Or it's gonna be gun and badge. The fuck? Anyway. Yeah. Somebody acting like even they trying to keep up with the Joneses. But they can't even afford the shit. Okay? You shouldn't have been fucking with me. I could leave you without shit to brush your teeth, yeah, and never floss again. Never floss again. Both of them are my song, my work of art. Okay? In case you was wondering. One is a remix to Rick James' song, Fire and Desire, that keep trying to come out. So it could be a fucking punk ass Aquarius, whether it's a man or a woman. or any fucking air sign, especially as a woman. Always some bitch thinking they got it like that. Until God shows you, you ain't that much in charge either. Your shit can go too, huh? But instead of leaving you without shit to brush your teeth, you ain't gonna have shit to get around with, including your motherfucking feet. Keep fucking with us. Keep fucking with us. Not saying this shit again. Silver lining playbook could be significant as well. Mature man in reverse. Yeah, this fucking immature ass motherfucking man. And that's probably why he is attracting these immature ass bitches too. Anyway, justice. Yeah, the Justice Department. I told you, they were calling the police, especially you. For you, Taurus, or about you, or this is a Taurus. Working with the fucking punk ass police. Law enforcement and shit. Ooh, young love in reverse. Old ass motherfucker is an older police officer. I hope they worth it, police officer. Officer, as they would call you guys. Mr. or Mrs. Officer. I hope they worth it. Because you will get caught. If they brought me in it, they brought my collective in it, that's connected to me, you will get caught. So you might as well save for a rainy day right now. That's all I'm going to tell you. And that ain't no threat, bitch. Take it as information. Take it as a warning. Fucking bitches. You talking about somebody fucking go threaten you. I'm letting you know what the fuck's gonna happen. I don't have to do that. I know. You're the one that's gonna be surprised when it just happened. You ungrateful motherfuckers. Hunted, you ungrateful motherfuckers. I knew it was some demons in this fucking energy. All right, so I'm about to go. All right, so what else? Let's close up Taurus. This fucking triggered the fuck out of me. Sugar daddy, this sugar baby thinks she runs shit, especially a bitch. Okay, this is an ungrateful bitch. Okay, she thinks somebody fucking owe her something. I feel it. Graveyard, always doing this fucking graveyard dirt. Every time she get mad at somebody, she probably went through many sugar daddies. Even flying on this fucking connection they have with law enforcement. Oh, I know the police. I could get you out I could get you out of trouble if you in trouble and shit. But this police, if they know what's best for them, they will turn on you. They will turn on you very soon. That's almost a command. But it's okay. Y'all think y'all in charge. It's cool. You just gonna get the surprises. How about that? Or because y'all fucking with bitches that are buddy with policemen just for the fucking fun of it to fucking torture people. Don't get this bitch mad. Don't get this bitch mad. Don't leave this bitch. You're gonna be in jail for no reason. I've seen it happen firsthand. Especially them bitches that be claiming they're gonna hurt themselves if you leave them. And you get in jail out of nowhere. The bitch did it. Busting windows out your car, the bitch did it. And they did it because they have connections with the police. So if you call the police on them, they will fucking laugh at you like them motherfuckers did on that movie Friday After Next. Like them cops was laughing at Day Day and them. They're going to laugh at you just like that. Because they on her side. But that's why I said, if the police knows what's best for them, because they being used as a puppet. Some of them are just so happy to have their power utilized in this way, in this manner. Since they can't be big bad boss over here, they try to be big bad boss over there. I hope it's worth it. Hope it's worth it. You ain't gonna even have that bike to get around on. Motherfucker. Coming after fucking me. The fuck? Anyway. Alright, so Last but not least, Gemini. It's that Gemini in me. We got split personalities, okay? Motherfucker, probably a air sign. I was just talking about air sign. Could be a Gemini. But I feel like it's a hairy ass Aquarius. Hairy ass Aquarius, okay? It ain't that good shit motherfuckers want you to keep on. Be like, I like that, okay? I like how you dressed up in that. Nah, that's some fucking Velcro. Take that shit off. Take that shit off. Anyway. Y'all gonna get enough of fucking with people who don't fuck with nobody. Them be the minds right there. You just stepped on a mind. A person who don't fuck with somebody, you think you're gonna be the first one? You're gonna be the first one to break them out of that or something like that. I don't know. They take pride to not have drama or not be the cause of drama in their life. So you think you're gonna fuck that all up because of your presence? Nah, nigga, you just stepped on a mind. And minds don't discriminate. You activated it. You will suffer. And that's not a threat either. All right. Sugar daddy in reverse for Gemini. Okay, so this is giving me like somebody wants to, try to get things on their own as well, because they could have possibly relied on their partner, whether they're a man or a woman, or their partner always had the most money, or they just want to take over the duty. I feel like it's a good way, but it's coming out here, so it could be a bad way too. In my channel messages deck, it says like I'm taking over mommy or daddy duties, and I was getting that card when I saw that. All right, but intelligence, yeah, or someone also could be homeschooling, or taking over that, or thinking about that. But when I see intelligence, I see CIA. Yeah, see, it's a Gemini. It's an air sign. So it may be different air signs for every single person, but it's an air sign. Okay. Blues Clues, Blues Clues. We know what to do. We sit down in our thinking chair and think. If we use our minds, take a step at a time, we can do anything. That we wanna do. Ooh. Blues Clues, okay? And they do stuff like that, like the police be, like law enforcement does. They have a notepad sometimes. Somebody needs to get humble. Be humble, bitch, or sit down. Kendrick Lamar, okay, heroic. And this is also giving me, the less you do, the more you do, as well. Like you're probably looking like people hero, Gemini, without even knowing it. I did a reading that was about God's messages for each sign. Each sign had its own video, and Gemini's message. And every time I do Gemini, or since I've done that reading, when I've been doing Gemini energy, that reading in particular comes out, because God said, like, what if I'm mad at how well you move on, or something like that, or how well you handle this stuff, how well you address something as well, because like you're so used to focusing on the good side, you could negate to feel or see when people are trying to infiltrate your energy with bad intentions and stuff like that. So it's like you're a hero without even knowing it, but also in order to be a hero to other people, you got to protect yourself, or yourself has to be preserved so you can be there for others. This could also be a parent energy, you got to take care of yourself so that you can take care of others. A Libra could be significant as well. Children, wow. Yeah, children upright. Yeah, so it's like, like we know, and then I was saying the mommy and daddy duty card, I wasn't even using that deck, and I was getting that card. But yeah, children, inner child, pregnancy, kids involved, youthful, so Gemini, children could be infiltrating your energy, or also someone could want to be getting pregnant by you as well, or someone's trying to, let's go, vouch more, lack of better words, vouch more for having sex because they're fertile or they really want to have children or something like that. I'm getting good ends and bad ends from that too, because some people have been trying hard and have not been successful, but some people are here, because they want to do a setup, they want to trap somebody with a pregnancy as well. Maybe they see this goodness in you, like the only way they can keep you around is to trap you with a baby as well. Flirtation in reverse, so someone is being told to abstain, from those type of things that will lead to children because people are after you. Vampire, wow. Yeah, people are after. Oh my goodness. Yeah, y'all getting ridiculous. I know that you're somebody else's guy, and these feelings that I have for you I can't deny. She doesn't treat you the way you wanted to. Girls are running, I wanna get with you. What your girl don't know what her. Maybe need to make this love go further. You're the one for me. I get that, and I don't really like to sing that song either, because I believe in manifestation. But yeah, like that's a side chick song, a whole song. She's down with being, the second, or noting about things or working around a situation, but also someone wants to secure their spot, put their hooks in you, and this could be why, I was getting that energy. They're trying to lure you in. They could be a Jezebel, even though I don't quite agree with how they associate Jezebel, because it was two different sides of that, but they more so run with the perverted version of her. Because to me, Jezebel means I was just a belle. I'm just a belle. I'm just beautiful. I'm just beautiful. And it could be a man or a woman, You're just a beautiful guy. So people try to project and assume things about you. They judge you based on, how you look. They think because you're just a belle around their husband or their wife, you want their husband, and you are just a belle standing in this room, this atmosphere. You probably don't even need to be here or recognize their significant other. You here because of your own reasoning, and you here looking like that for because of God. All right, and you take it up with God. That's what I think about the Jezebel energy. But they perverted it because what ends up happening, and some of you guys could have had to struggle through essay, childhood traumas. You were, like, because you couldn't speak up for yourself. Giving me that. Like, I'm just beautiful here. But men are throwing themselves at me, or women are throwing themselves at me. And I'm just here. I'm just here single. I'm just here, trying to get a certain thing done, not worrying about stuff. But I have time for it. So what ended up happening, whatever ended up happening, they try to attach that to what Jezebel is. But she didn't start out that way. Some of you guys been forced to make certain moves. Some of you guys, were talked into it, or like I said, you just didn't have nothing else to do. Why not? It was the sure why not. I'm grown type of energy. Or even someone's trying to say, like, you were closer than me. Why would you do this? It's like, we weren't really close. Or I did this before we got close. And then once we got close, I didn't do nothing like that again. Or they need to stop bragging about it. If you forgave them, or you even let them slide, because in the name of every slide, motherfucker. So yeah, that's significant for Gemini. All right, sadness. So somebody is sad. Also giving me the movie Inside Out. Like how joy and sadness, they got lost together. And even in the midst of them being lost together, the main common denominator is their loss. Okay, neither one of them could get back to where they want to be, where they want to go, whether it's the same place or not. And then sadness had to be the one who makes joy realize that we are in fire right now, or we're facing a issue. We really don't have room for you right now. or to be you in its full capacity, to be joy. Some people pretend so well that they forget that they're pretending. So I'm getting that for Gemini. Culture differences. Yeah, so you don't know, like, we're both here, but we're not looking at it the same way. Wow. And that was in my hand as I was saying it too. I just put it down. Disco ball. Yeah, someone's too busy having fun. Girls, they want to have fun. Oh, girls, they want to have fun. Don't you wanna? I know it say they just wanna, and I always say, don't you want to have fun? Like somebody trying to convince you, peer pressure or something about that. Somebody infiltrating your energy, peer pressuring you to do things you don't normally like to do or want to do. You like to stay in your room, you like to draw or something like that. You don't like to go out and party. Or you could be a homebody walking around in reverse, or someone wants you to stay in an environment where you don't want to be. All right, creativity in reverse. You could be a fashion designer or dolls, or you work with toys as well, or work in a place where toys are. They sell toys, rainbow in reverse. Or somebody does not find joy in certain things that they used to anymore. Memories, yeah, like, or someone has not adapted to who you are growing to be. Okay. Provoked in reverse, or they're thinking you think you're better than them or something like that. You're Jezebel. There it is. Oh wow, I didn't know how this was gonna tie in, but yeah, you're Jezebel. You're Jezebel. You're just being who you are. That could translate to that as well. Just being who you are. Yeah, doing it big. Do it big. Yeah. In reverse, and I'll be looking at that as the drag queen card, or someone's in a closet about that, but it's in reverse. So I'm even getting, like, whatever you are, like, you should be happy and proud of that, Gemini. Is nothing wrong with who you really are. And I think what was it? Did I not do it? Yeah, I moved on, and then I didn't write Taurus. Or did I write Taurus? Something fucked up. But yeah, this was like, I want to say 30 something ish. And then this. Okay, you don't need to do that one. All right. I don't know, but I'll fix it later. It's only a little bit to fix. All right, so yeah, but yeah, I'm getting that. Like you should be okay with who you are. It says picture perfect in reverse, or you could have been a perfectionist, or you suffer a lot from perfectionists. Giving me magician card, because Virgo rules perfectionism or stuff like that, or they suffer with that a lot. Perfection, or trying to be perfect and do things right and stuff like that. But they rule the magician card with Gemini, so that's why I was getting that as well. So manipulating the energy, or just trying too hard when it comes to something. They're bringing something out like that, or they're trying to say pay attention to that, Gemini as well. Especially if someone's trying to convince you that they're this and they're not. Okay, at first sight in reverse, or this, or you're just getting to know somebody and don't let them fool you. Okay, in the closet in reverse, or even someone is infiltrating your energy. They're telling you a lot about things. It's giving me like information overload on purpose though, so you possibly won't remember everything you said or they said. Or you could have been partying or a bit drunk or under influence with someone. They told you something. They thought you wasn't going to remember it because you was drunk. Aquarius could be significant as well. Or if somebody feels like only time you hang around with them, or only time they hung around you, is when you were drunk. Because they were always drunk. And the only time they remember is being able to hang around with you when they're drunk. That's all. Says more about them than you, right? Thank you for the 5th like. Somebody took a like from me. I feel like I've seen that 5 before. Thank you. Bonus blessings to you. But yeah, so Aquarius could be very significant. Someone's name is Calvin. Work. Rihanna is Aquarius, or in a Scorpio, or how they dealing with a Scorpio. Someone's having a love affair at work, online, or starting online. Someone also could have got with somebody who helped them get a job as well. Graveyard in reverse. Okay, after their divorce, they helped them get a job. Give me that movie, Why Did I Get Married? You know how Sheila, who was Jill Scott, on that movie, she found out that her best friend was sleeping with her husband at the table. But the policeman, you know, the sheriff at the cabinet they were visiting ended up, you know, like giving her a job, you know, helping her get on her feet, and then they eventually got married. But I don't know how it happened, you know, like, but around all that time, and by the time she showed up around this group of friends again, including her ex-husband at that time, you know, they were married, and she looked totally different and all that type of stuff. And even when she departed ways from her ex-husband, she was crying because she was feeling like she's nothing without him. You know, like she thought he's the only person who would want her or love her or anything like that. And even after seeing that movie, you know, or even like, because I think about the woman always carrying the anointing, and that movie is one of the main examples that show the woman carries an anointing. She could go anywhere and prosper. Because eventually this ex-husband ended up getting sick, and she came back and helped him because of how good of a heart she had. So God could be getting mad at things like that. You shouldn't help the people who would do you wrong like that, to the point where you feel like you're not yourself, and you feel like you want to, you know, take yourself out too, you know. Some of them have pushed you guys to that edge. Didn't I just mention that about somebody too? About a karmic? Was that here? Or was it in Taurus? Anyway. Yeah, they always fucking trying to manipulate motherfuckers. Alright? It ain't gonna work. And the divine feminine, that is a woman, or any divine woman, carries the anointing, not you Carmen hoes. Alright? So wherever you go, it will not go with you. It will stay there. It will possibly be transferred. Okay? Somebody could have lost their fucking gifts, all right? Fucking around with you. A new dawn, yeah, new dawn is a new management, under new management, or they could be working somewhere where new management affected their ability to stay at this job, okay? Teacher in reverse, or, you know, like this trainer, you know, or they felt like, you know, this whole staff wasn't trained, and they moved everybody out. Co-server, you could be a server as well, or someone was a server as well. People didn't like you, prisoner, or someone's gonna go to jail at work, or they about to embarrass you, bashful, or somebody's saying like, you ain't so tough now, or talk all that shit now, or something like that. Repairs, or somebody about to get punked in jail. All right, repairs. This could be a mechanic as well, true love, or someone is in love with a mechanic that's giving me that, because she's holding tools and she's near a car, but it don't have to be that, you know. But we got someone's gonna probably even reconcile with a true love as well, or this is a divine being, okay? Elegance, and leave this ugly trash in the trash, okay, where they belong. Blossoming, okay, that look like belong, okay. Blossoming, you know, so you can grow, or your love can grow, because they've been trying to get in the way of that, okay. Piece of meat. They thought you were temporary, but you here to stay, okay. They were only temporary, okay. See, I be calling y'all the temporary hoes. Don't get too comfortable, bitch. Haunted ass bitch. Yeah, you temporary hoe. Deep regret. You about to be regret. You about to be sorry, okay. Well, we ain't sorry. We ain't sorry. Hell nah. We ain't doing that shit. All right, Gemini. But yeah, sleepless night. You ain't gonna be able to go to sleep. You gonna be sick to your stomach. A Libra could be significant. I was singing a Ashanti song earlier. The way that I love you, I want to say. Justice. Wow. Justice in reverse. So it's a karmic ass Libra. And I said it's an air sign who's a karmic. They're an air sign. Especially the woman. It's an air sign. All right. The surfer. Yeah, I got that swag. This bitch you met online. Aren't you mad they can convey certain messages online? The initials STD could be significant. Stag. It's giving me that. Someone could be a hunter or a man hunter, a woman hunter, or something like that. Bounty hunter as well. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. The family in reverse or a community of people. They got that community dick or something like that. It could be a blood or your blood, or blood ain't thicker than water. Opposites in the same thing. Or you're the same family, or the same gang. I'm getting same group of people. Loveless in reverse. Or you both were targeted, and they pitted you guys against each other. Okay, you know who I'm talking about, Gemini. Y'all both was targeted, and you signed the contract to help them target another person, and then you also signed the contract to give them permission to target you, Gemini, or something like that. All right, we got young love, and then worth the fight upright. Yeah, hope it was worth it. Hope it was worth it. Okay. I guess so. Weekend, I need sister with voices. A sister could be significant for you, Gemini. Or somebody was your sister and not your mother as well. Betty, Logan, those names and initials could be significant. Mature woman, yeah. Or the grandma, the mature woman was your mother and not that, or a friend, or maybe you get along more with mature people. Defensive in reverse, or you get offended fast, or not offended as fast around mature people. Total package in reverse, like, or it's something about somebody you dealing with. The moon, yeah, it's illusions. Okay, somebody trying to put illusions in your way. The moon, the mother, yeah. And I was saying that about the mother. The mother has been caught or something like that. You got wrapped up in reverse. Soulmate in reverse, yeah. So she's not your blood, but she's a part of your soul group. Mad intention, and someone wanted you to die before you found this out. The star Aquarius in reverse. So I'm getting the Aquarius energy. Look, air just coming out, showing they ass. All right. Abundance in reverse. They wanted you to die. Penniless. Okay, Pamela Cummins Smith could be one of your angels. Someone's favorite color could be green. The biker in reverse. Someone could be a part of a motorcycle club or dealt with somebody in a motorcycle club as well. Beauty queen in reverse, because they always thought you looked better than them. Okay, take it up with God. Like a movie in reverse. Single white female. They were single white femaling you. All right. Mountain climb. They was making all your relationships harder, or intervening in your relationship. They probably could have slept with a lot of your lovers and shit like that, or God stop that. All right. Shopping, someone was always looking for the next bait as well when it comes to Gemini. All right. Ripped open in reverse. Fast lane in reverse, because they know you weren't easy. Okay, so they always had to trick you. All right. Travel as well, you was always busy on the go as well. Honeymoon, the honeymoon phase, concerned in reverse. So you was stuck there, or they kept you there for a long time. And I was saying this in either Cancer or Leo, like or maybe even Virgo. I don't know, but the honeymoon phase will last a long time, but it'll dwindle out for a long time just to keep you there. But it won't completely disappear, but it'll start dwindling and remain dwindling out for a long time. And it was giving me like covert gaslighting, covert love bombing type of energy. It's like it's within narcissism, but it's within a term in narcissistic abuse or something like that treatment. But yeah, so I'm gonna leave it there. I hope this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. That is all of them. Anything you want in this reading to come true, I hope it comes true for you and for you soon. You get more information about it. I hope you get that information, anything you need very soon. All right. Please come back and visit me in the future. Check out any signs in your birth chart that have placements. Okay. Check out the one from yesterday, especially if you missed it. Okay. I will put timestamps depending on when you watch it in this video, but I did put timestamps in the other video as well. Then we got mature man. So a man is coming through for you, Gemini. Okay. He's mature. Okay. He got his stuff together. Okay. I'm getting that song again by Daniel Jones. Okay. It's that Gemini in me. Got split personalities. Got a freaking an apology. I'm a provider. Bills paid by the first, you see. I keep it popping with the currency. You say you never leave, and you're trying to turn your back on me. I understand you got no trust in me, and I'll change for you. If you promise that you stay with me, please accept my apology. Gemini, Gemini, in me. Gemini in me. Don't you leave Gemini in me. Okay? So someone also could be from California. So I'm gonna leave it there, okay? But somebody could also want to apologize to you, like, or like they realize how they contributed, or how the situation may or may not be all of their fault, but how they contributed to the situation, and it probably has a lot to do with their mentality, how they've been treated. So they respond a certain type of way because they've been treating or casting their pearls before swine in front of the wrong people, basically, been treating the wrong people right, and you just gotta, you just got the change in them, that they were trying to incorporate these boundaries as well. I'm getting, so some of them also thought you were gonna be the same way that they were as well. So all right, now I close out the reading. Anything anyone wants to come true in these readings, I hope it comes true for y'all soon, for real. Thank you, God and God's team, for your messages today. I hope I did you all justice. Okay. If you're new here, welcome. If you're OG here, welcome back. Thank y'all for trusting me to be a reader. I appreciate y'all. All right. I hope we continue to connect in the future and my messages deemed to be helpful if they are for you. Okay. Again, check out any other signs in your birth chart so you can have more messages. Okay. As well. And check out the one from yesterday if you missed it. All right. Or do the same thing in that reading as well. Check out like different placements in your birth chart. It's so fun. All right. It's so fun. All right. Get some of that. Can you get some of that? You gotta put them on. Okay, I'm putting them on. I'm trying to. Okay, you should get a notepad. I'm just kidding. But yeah, so I love you guys. Have a great day or night whenever you're watching this. Kiss your kids for me. I hope that if you haven't already, I hope you consider and decide to subscribe, join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. All right. I hope you do. But if you don't, that's fine. If you made it this far, you haven't liked the video, what you waiting on? Okay, I don't deserve a like by now. Okay. Bye. Okay, so I love you guys. And you know who I'm talking to. All right. Kiss me through the phone. I'll see you later on. I just noticed it. Okay. Y'all got a lot of stuff on your plate. Okay. My bad. Okay, so bye, you guys. Bye.